Alrighty. Hello, everybody. You guys know what it is. It is me, your host with the most, but no, wait, hold on. That's Nikita's thing. What's going on, guys? Tink, how's it going, Tink? Is Tink someone I know? Is Tink someone, did you change your name? Is it someone, is this somebody else that once was a different person? Welcome back, everybody. It is my first day back. You've always been Tink. Okay. Well, it's nice to meet you, Tink. I don't think I've seen you on my streams before. But yes, this is my first time back since Monday morning when my computer just right out the door. Nothing. Been struggling and stressing all week with it, chat. But we're back. We're back, chat. All right. And that's just how it goes around here. That's just how it goes. We're back. We're ready to talk about some awesome products. Ready to do some stuff. So let me go ahead real quick and clear the entries for the giveaways. You know what I mean? How are you guys doing today? Tink, how are you doing? Darthwing, welcome. How's it going? Let me go ahead and get I gotta get our login too. Oh, no, I don't. No, I don't. Not at all. Alrighty, so give me 1 second, chat, and I'm gonna go ahead and get a link put in the chat so you guys can enter to win a gift card. Gift cardo. Cleared? Did you just clear it for me? Hot day in Seattle, not used to it. You know what's crazy about that is I'm in Oklahoma. I'm in Oklahoma, and it's been like 105 on average, 105, 106, 110, even 114 the other day. And today it's like 70 degrees and raining. So it looks like we just swapped. Well, I appreciate you clearing that for me, chat. I mean, Mr. James. Mr. James. So let me go ahead and I will get the link put up in the chat. And you guys can go ahead and get entered. It's dragonblogger.com/enter live. If you guys can't hear me, I'm going to spell it out for you. Hope you guys got that. All right, but we're going to go ahead and jump into today's stream. Now, this is a deal stream. We're going to be taking a look at the Jbl Clip 4. You guys have heard me say this 1,000 times probably by now, but JBL has been making audio products since your grandmother was alive. They've been around a long time. I think like 1958. Somebody fact check that. When did JBL become a company? But yeah, we're going to go ahead and take a look at the video. And I also need some suggestions in chat. So we are going to be 3D printing something live on stream with this bad boy right here. So you guys let me know, what should we print today? Just come up with something that we should print and we'll get her going. A dragon? I'll print, okay. I've gotten that request a few times now. I really have. I don't know why I haven't printed a dragon yet. I mean, it's Dragon Blogger, you know what I mean? I will definitely get a dragon printing. So I'm gonna go ahead and find one while this video is playing for you guys. Fail. Major L. F in chat, everybody. Put an F in chat.
So this is my little JBL Clip 4 speaker. I just unboxed it and connected it to my phone, so I'm going to kind of demonstrate how it works and everything. It's really super simple. I like to listen to music while I shower, and so this is going to be a nice little thing that I can clip onto my shower stand and use. It is waterproof.
F in chat for me never printing a 3D printed dragon. And I'm a dragon blogger and I still haven't printed a dragon, so F in chat.
It says that on the casing for it that it is IP67 waterproof and dustproof and has up to 10 hours of playtime. It's really easy to use. As you can see, this little light is on and not flashing, so that's how you know it's connected. It has two buttons right here that you can kind of see. This is the power button. You just hold it for a little bit to turn it on, and then if you want to connect it to a Bluetooth, you just hold this for about 2 seconds and then you're good. As you can see on the front, it has some controls for play, increase volume and decrease volume. I'm going to play some music here from my phone so you guys can hear how it sounds. So just automatically, you can see, and I'm gonna go ahead and raise the volume. Nice, and then lower the volume also.
Okay, chat, I'm a
And
professional.
then
I know what I'm doing.
I can also just hit this button and stop it. So as you can see, it's a really nice little speaker. It does have a good amount of volume and bass to it, and it's just really nice overall to use. So if you're looking for a nice little speaker that fits those needs, definitely check this one out.
Wow. No audio test. Chat, no audio test on a speaker? You guys explain that to me. How are we going to know if the speaker is good without hearing it? All jokes aside, that Bluetooth speaker is so good that whenever I was in the Middle East last summer, a lot of my buddies over there, they had that speaker. They would clip it to themselves, which is funny enough because it's the JBL Clip 4. They'd clip it to like their belt or something, and they'd walk around playing music, and it sounds phenomenal. I mean, JBL just doesn't make bad products; they really don't. So if you guys been looking for a new Bluetooth speaker, that's very easy to use. I mean, big old buttons. So if you guys are blind like I am, as you guys see by my those things, right now you guys can save $30 on that. Comes in a bunch of different colors too. Comes in black, blue, multicolored, pink. Comes in red. Comes in camo. So that's pretty cool. RD, welcome to the stream. How are you doing, RD? Don't forget, guys, we are doing a giveaway during this stream, so be sure to get entered. I will drop a link in the chat again, dragonblogger.com/enter live. So bada boom, bada bang, get entered to win that. And who knows, maybe I'll even do a random prize giveaway today. I don't know. We'll see how you guys behave. Are you guys going to behave? We'll find out. 1-1 in the last stream. Really? That's cool. You can still win in this one, too. Did anybody stream this morning? Jeanette, welcome. Welcome back, Jeanette. I think Jeanette was here on Monday morning when my computer and then the stream just disappeared. Giveaway, no PS, no power supply. PC, yeah. Jeff, Hefe, I'm going to start saying Jeffe. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, like I was saying, chat, if you need a new Bluetooth speaker, JBL's got you covered. You're in good hands. Allstate, please don't sue me. Recovered finally? Yeah, I think so. It was acting weird last night. Even after it turned on, I had a random restart. So fingers crossed, chat, that we don't have a random restart during this stream. But all day today, it's been going just fine. You were having cataract surgery Monday morning? Oh, okay. Well, 30 minutes into my Monday morning stream, just completely just shut off. And I've been dealing with it all week. Only just got it fixed yesterday around like 6 p.m. But yeah, so the next product we're going to be taking a look at is going to be this electric fly swatter by Mosk Zap. Mosk Zap. I like saying that. I like that word. Mosk Zap.
So here I have.
Yep. So I dropped a link in the chat, RD. dragonblogger.com/enter live. We're going to be doing a gift card giveaway. So be sure to get entered to win that.
I have my 2-in-1 electric fly swatter, and I am basically hanging it up. So it has 4 modes on the side. It's off right now. If I shift it down 1, it'll be on, but it's a manual on. So that means to use it, you have to hit this button back here, and you press it. And then the next one has a light. There's the light. And then the other one is automatic, which is what you're going to want it if you're hanging it up like this. It's the furthest down. And basically, it'll be set to...
RD, are you new around here? State your business here, partner. Are you new around here, RD? I haven't seen you before. And if I have, then I apologize. Tink and RD, they're both pretty new here. And I mean, for my streams at least. So welcome, welcome, welcome.
Do whatever you want when it comes to bugs. You know, they'll fly up automatically and get zapped. Now, it does have a battery charge indicator on the side right here, where it also has the USB-C plug-in to charge it. So you will, it lasts me a couple hours, and then I have to bring it inside and charge it. But it's really cool for, you know, wanting to swat flies and getting rid of them. I live in Port Arthur, and there's a bunch of horse flies around here, so this thing has been an absolute godsend when it comes to getting rid of the flies that are flying around in my like outside plant area. And so if you're looking for something like that,
Poor flies, poor mosquitoes, poor wasps, they never stood a chance. You know, here's the deal. Here they are. They're out here flying around, living their best life. You guys know what I mean? They're out here flying around, living their absolute best life. They see a pretty blue light, almost like, you know, it's Las Vegas to them, right? It's Las Vegas to them, chat. And they see it. They think they're going in. They're going to have a good time. And they fly into it thinking, you know, well, today's going to be a great day. And that's it for them. That's it. I can't do it.
that this is definitely one to check out. And like I said, if you wanted to use it on the inside.
So, I don't know. I don't know what it was. So far, the very first thing I replaced on Monday, I mean, I drove 2 hours away. So 4 hours total. I bought a brand new power supply, put that in. That didn't fix it. I ordered a motherboard. That didn't fix it. And then yesterday I put in I put in brand new RAM as well. But yesterday the fix, which it's not the fix. All I did was swap the RAM slots into a different slot, and then swap the RAM slots and then put them in a different slot and added another SSD. So who knows? But RAM doesn't normally cause your computer to just not power on at all, which is the weird thing. So I don't know what fixed it. It's fixed right now. Cross your fingers. I don't want to speak too soon.
Side, you just simply turn it like this, and then now it's like a swatter, you know. But I choose to hang it up, and I choose to hang it up the other way, so that it's. Oh, do you hear that pop? That's what happens when you touch the inside of it. And so whenever flies go into it, they hit that pop and they're taken care of. So if you're looking for an awesome...
Hold on, chat. My dogs are barking. I'm going to shut my door.
Electric fly swatter, this Moss Zap one is definitely the one to check out.
All right, so if you guys need a way to murder flies, definitely check out that Moss Zap electric fly swatter. We're gonna move on to the next product, and we're gonna take a look at the Eufy S11 Infinity Home Vac. Eufy is Anker, and Anker is awesome. So, and awesome is fun. You know what I mean? And don't forget, chat. We're drinking water. Hydrate or dihydrate. That's Nikita again. Never mind. I'm not him. I can never be him. All right. So let's go ahead and load up the next video. And then while this one's playing, I'm going to go ahead and try to find a cool dragon that we can print. Let's find a cool dragon.
I'm here showcasing my Eufy stickback, which I've been using quite often on both hard floors and carpeting, but it is of course hard to vacuum with my dog constantly trying to attack it while I vacuum. But it's...
I swear his dogs are wild. Chat, his dogs are insane because every single video, if it makes any sound at all other than the normal sounds they're used to hearing, they're all over it. Every single video.
Good for picking up debris or dirt that the dragon from outside. It rolls over the hard floor well. It has multiple settings for speed and intensity. I really like the light on it, so I can just move right from my kitchen to my dark hallway and spot everything that I need to pick up with the vacuum with the front flashlight on it, which works really well. And then we'll go ahead and finish cleaning up my hard floor a little bit with the stick back. It has excellent sucking power, and you can see the cyclone effect pulls the dust into the bin. All you need to do is dump the bin. Now, when vacuuming carpets, I set the Eufy stick vacuum to high mode so that it has higher intensity and more power to pick up the dirt and debris that's in carpeting. I generally use the low for hard floors. I really like the way the stick vacuum has a very flexible head, and you can see when I get to the corners here, give me a second, I'll show you how I can bend the corners. Stop attacking it, pumpkin. So this is what I deal with every time.
Look at that little, look at like the little turban going whenever you see it right here in the video. Watch this.
In the corners. Stop attacking it, Pumpkin.
Look at the
Nope,
power.
this is what I deal with every time I vacuum my dog. So look how you can do the corners and how flexible the head is. You could bend it at a 90-degree angle so you can trace the corner, and it works really well when you bend it at that angle to trace the corners. So this vacuum does make it really easy to trace corners, kind of get really, really close without having to get the attachment out and get the hand vac going. So if you need a vacuum, this Eufy stick vacuum works very, very well. Just, you know, lock your dog in the other room if you have a dog that attacks your vacuum like mine does.
There we go. I think it's on, maybe? So as you guys can see, that the Eufy S11 Infinity Home Vac is doggo approved, and that's $100 off. That's $100 off. So this has 120 AW suction power, which I don't really know what that means because I'm used to like Pascal units. It has it comes with an additional detachable battery, so you have 2 batteries, which is really sweet. And it's $100 off. Cleans carpets and hard floor. Let's see. Utilize all of the 120 AW suction power for up to 8 minutes of deep cleaning in max mode. It cleans up crumbs and dust with ease for up to 25 minutes in mid mode. Enable low mode when your whole home requires attention, and make the most of an ultra long 40-minute runtime. See, I don't really need 40 minutes because the longest that I ever clean is like 3 minutes. If I'm vacuuming, I'm in and out. That's just the way it goes. Eric, how's it going? How are you doing? But all right, we're going to go ahead and switch over to the next product. We're going to take a look at this Taurus shockproof. You guys stuttered, not me. You stuttered. We're going to take a look at this Taurus shockproof iPhone 13 phone case. Why was that so hard for me to say? This is also $2 off right now. That should not have been that difficult to say. It wasn't even like a hard thing to say either. You guys stuttered. It wasn't me. We're going to get this little dragon printing too here soon. Got to get my bed leveled. Got to level the bed, my friends.
Hey yo, so I have my base iPhone 13 here and a nice little Taurus case that I'm going to be unboxing and trying. I really like their case design for just their packaging. It just looks really nice. It has that like cool kind of finish. If you shine in the light a certain way, it has like a little, you know, like a little rainbow glare. So I like that, honestly. It's the little things that count. But I'm gonna go ahead and pull this out and show you all it comes with.
We're having fun.
Basically, give you my opinion.
James. Hello, James. How's it going? And not you, James Braga. I'm talking to James J. James J75. How's it going, buddy?
Let's see. So it comes with these little like tabs that you can put in. Oh, so this one's for the power button. These are both for the volume buttons. And it shows you...
Listen, I know that this isn't the product we're talking about right now, but I'm serious, chat. If you don't have a back scratcher like this, especially one that's like, look at this. What if you're walking down the street one day, right? And somebody's like, dang, my back itches. I can't reach it. And you're like, I'm not itching your back. You could just whip this bad boy out. At any given moment, on a moment's whim, you could just be like, got you. And then look, back itchy? Don't think so. Lisa C, welcome to the stream. How's it going, Lisa C?
Basically how to do it, you just go ahead and put it on the inside of the case. So I'm going to take the case out. We're going to try some of these little buttons. Oh, I really like this. I like how it's kind of like semi-opaque here. It has a really nice feel to it also. Oh, okay, I see how it is. So you see that there's black buttons. If you were to want to change the color, you could, or you could just have these as backups if these start to mess up on you. And they're really easy to install, it looks like. I'm going to go ahead and open one of these. You just bend it and break it. Really easy. I'll go ahead and get some of these out, peel that. I guess you have to like tear it again. There we go. Okay, so as you can see, yeah, these come out pretty easily. They're just packaged. Oop, I dropped one, I'm sorry. But yeah, they're little replacements.
Look at Nikita with his fancy Apple Watch and iPhone 13. He thinks he's better than us, doesn't he? He just thinks he's better than we are. Ugh.
So I'm gonna go ahead and try to replace one of these. I'm gonna push this one out. Oh yeah, it pops out really, if they fit in super easy. And then just go ahead and put this yellow one in. Let me make sure I have it the right way. It says to.
How's everybody's week been so far, by the way? You guys let me know. Let me know. What have you guys been up to this week? If you guys weren't here, I have been dealing with a computer issue that I think is solved. I don't know. I think it is.
Put it in from the inside. Oh yeah, so it just slips right through. And now, boom, I have a yellow power button. Go ahead and put my phone in here and let you guys see what it's like. I like how that looks, actually. I really like that. I might go ahead and replace the other ones. Easy access to your mute button. It's pretty, it's not like too thick, but it's thick enough to know where if you drop your phone, you'd be pretty protected. This little ridge on the back kind of.
I have like the itchiest upper right back right now. Like just this area, chat, like right here is just so itchy for no reason at all.
Comes up too, as well as it comes up on this side, and then the ridge comes up for your camera. So if you were to drop it on a flat surface on either side, your phone is definitely protected. But be careful, because if you drop it on an uneven surface, it most likely would not protect the screen. The ridge is just simply not high enough. But I love the way that it feels in my hand. It doesn't give my phone like a bulky feel or anything, and it definitely really looks nice. Like I said, I really like this semi-opaque.
You have to put drops in your eye every 4 hours. So what did they do to? So I'm assuming like the surgery or whatever it was, the operation for your cataract, it was to try to correct it or just help it. So I'm super interested. What did they do?
You can still see the iPhone symbol and stuff. So if you're looking for a nice little customizable case, this is definitely one to check out. Like I said, you get the yellow and the red buttons that you can switch out and stuff. And yeah, if you in the market for a small little customizable simple case, definitely check out Taurus. Simple but unique. Hey yo, so I have my base.
Sorry, what, Jeanette?
And a nice little Taurus.
What did you just say to me in real life? What did you actually just say? They skim off the lens of your eye and put on a new one?
If you shine in the light a certain way,
they can do that?
You know, like a little rainbow glare. So I like that, honestly. It's the little things that come
what?
out. But I'm gonna go ahead and pull this
painful.
out, and show you all it comes with, and then basically.
Wait a second. I think my mother-in-law just had something like that done. I'm not kidding. I think she just had something like that done. She's been having to wear sunglasses because like the light lights hurt her eyes, or she had it done on both eyes like a week apart.
Put it on the inside of the case.
They
We're gonna try some of these.
Pause.
Oh, I really like this. I like how it's kind of like semi.
Everybody put an F in chat for Jeanette really getting her eye frozen and then cut off and then
I see
reattached with a new one.
Black buttons. If you were to want to change the color,
they can do that.
You could just have these as backups if these start to mess up. On you, and they're really easy to install. It looks like.
I'm gonna have to like watch one of these surgeries or something. I need to see this IRL. That's crazy.
Go ahead.
F in chat.
Get some of these out. Peel them.
Yeah. Hope you get to heal. I hope you get to healing soon. Okay, James so coming in clutch with what I should have said to begin with.
Just packaged.
You knew what you knew before I ever even said that you knew that I wanted you to heal soon.
Oh yeah,
she knew.
Pops out
Jeanette knows what's up. She knows me.
Easy.
Jeanette and I are pals. We're going to switch over to the next product in today's stream, and we're going to be taking a look at the, I'm going to go ahead and guess Fetlow. This is the Fetlow Portable Beach Umbrella. Justin did this one, and I want you guys to pay attention in this video. Look how vibrant.
I like how that looks, actually. I really like
just
that.
His world is. Like, my world is not that vibrant.
It's pretty.
Whenever I walk outside, it is not as colorful as
if you drop your phone,
his world is. He lives in a different world. Justin is not from here. Because you guys are going to see, yeah, his is just way more vibrant than ours.
I'm here showcasing the Fetlow Beach Umbrella, and so it comes in the box here, and I like that it comes with its own travel bag. So, pulling it out of the box here, you can see it has a light blue travel bag. Everything's included inside the travel bag, including the pole, as well as the umbrella itself. It's surprisingly lightweight considering how big this will expand to, but showing you the pole here, you can see the bottom of this pole has a screw mount thread. This is meant for you to screw into the ground or the beach sand, drive it in deep, screw it in, and it'll be stable and stay inside the beach sand just fine. But I'm going to use a pole holder in my yard just to show you how it looks in the yard. So in my case, I'm putting it into an umbrella stand.
Chat, look at that. Tell me that doesn't look like a 1930s backdrop for a movie. Look how vibrant. I want you guys to walk outside right now. I don't care where you live. Look out your window, do something, look at your security camera, and tell me if it's that vibrant. It's not. Where does Justin live? I mean, I know exactly where he lives. Address and all. I got a social security number he can't run. No, I know where he lives, and that is ridiculous. I want my grass and my sky and everything to be that blue. And no, I'm not depressed. I'm not depressed. I'm just saying color. I didn't even play the video. I'm just sitting here itching my neck.
And I'm not screwing it actually into the ground here. There are multiple ways you can insert the umbrella.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, Justin did color correction to this video. Yeah, that's actually, fun fact is Justin had to edit the background of the video, like past his yard and his fence, because the original clip that he actually filmed in real life, like everything is burning and there's monsters and there's like explosions and the sky is red. That's why. So he had to do this.
Umbrella into the stand. You have a little latch in there that could be used to control and not let it slide in so much, or you could let it slide in lower. Say you want to lay down on the beach, then you can actually have the umbrella come down a lot lower so that it blocks the sunlight from getting on you. So here is the highest level setting you can get in, but I'm going to lower it just to show you how you can lower it if you want it to be lower for you. Say you're sitting or laying on the sand instead of actually standing up or sitting in a chair. So use this little clamp here. This clamp will lock it into place at the height that you want it to be at. So let's do that here. Completely rotatable while it's not locked. I really like that, how easy it is to rotate. Choosing a height here that I want to stick with, and then I'm going to go ahead and clamp it in place. I'm going to clamp it in place right there. I have it a little low on purpose, just so it's easier to show on camera with the height of the tripod. So here's how it looks. Casts a wide diameter with the umbrella, provides a lot of shading. If you put the pole through the hole here, right, like this allows you to lock it to where it doesn't go in so far and it stays at a much higher height. So here's the highest height that it can be at. So again, this is if you're sitting in a beach chair or something that's a little higher. You can also adjust the tilt left or right, which I really like about it. So depending if the sun's not directly overhead and the sun may be a little bit coming down from the east or from the west, you can actually tilt the umbrella to give you the proper amount of shade to make sure you're not in the sun as well. So again, here, closer up look here. Here's how it looks. I really like this umbrella. I like the color. I like that it blocks out the sunlight and provides a lot of shade. This would make a great umbrella for the beach or the park or anywhere you need to have an umbrella that screws into the ground or installs into a pole. I like that it's high adjustable. I like that you can bend it either direction to give you that little tilted angle to help block out the sun. And it's just a really nice beach umbrella option.
All right, chat. So if you guys need a new beach umbrella or just an umbrella in general, patio, it doesn't really matter. Fetlow's got you covered with $10 off. And that is a super big umbrella too, 7 feet wide. Wow. Wow, as Owen Wilson would say. We're going to move on to the next product, my friends. We're going to be taking a look at the iBase Toy Kids Toolbox. This is pretend, because kids are pretenders. Foo Fighters, please don't sue me. This one is $6 off right now. We'll go ahead and get that video loaded up. Now, this is a deal stream, by the way, chat. So there are no... What is happening? James, are you here? Not James J. James Braga, are you here? Look at him. He thinks he's Bane from Batman now. You merely adopted the dark. I was born in it. That's what James thinks he is right now. You're not Bane, James, all right? That's not who you are. You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. What is this thumbnail? I like the thumbnail. I'm not gonna lie. Or Silence of the Lambs. Yeah. I I forget about that movie. That movie. There are two movies. I'm gonna go ahead and pause for a second. Just talk to you guys mano y mano, personal time. There are two movies that scared me as a kid because I loved scary movies. I loved like Scream, Chucky, all of that, haunted house stuff. I loved all of it. I loved getting scared because it made me laugh. So I'd get scared, like I'd jump, get spooked or whatever it was, and then I would laugh because of the adrenaline. So I loved scary movies when I was a kid, but there are two movies from my childhood that I would not watch because they terrified me, and admittedly so, they still terrify me. Silence of the Lambs and James J. Tell me if you can second this notion. Silence of the Lambs and the original Exorcist, like the early 1970s, the original Exorcist with Reagan, that movie is terrifying. And I might not have been so scared of that movie, and admittedly still kind of petrified of that movie, if I didn't watch it when I was 7 years old. So my mom's best friend babysat us one night, and she knew I loved scary movies, right? She knew I loved scary movies, and she said, "Do you want to watch a scary movie?" And I was like, "Yeah, of course. I love scary movies." And also, I had a crush on my mom's best friend at the time, so I was like, "I'm tough. Like, I don't care. Yeah, scary movies are nothing to me." I was like 7 years old. I thought it was cool. I was like, "Yeah, we could play one. I probably won't get scared." Listen, chat. I don't care if you guys have kids or you do end up having kids. If they like scary movies, I don't care how tough you think your kids are or how tough they claim to be. Don't show them the original Exorcist at 7 years old. I'm not kidding you, chat. I thought I was possessed. I thought I was possessed for like a month. Every night when I would lay down in bed, even with the nightlight, I saw Reagan's face like on the ceiling. I thought I was possessed. That movie scarred me. But anyways, I don't know how we go from Bane to Batman. Okay, never mind. I made the connection again. Let's go ahead and take a look at what James is doing here. I was born in it.
James here, and today we're taking a quick look at a new product, guys. This is from iBase Toys. This is a kid's tool set. Now, this is a 32-piece pretend play construction set, guys, which is kind of cool. Ages 3 and up, or, the little kids can play with this. Really, I mean, just to make sure the smaller pieces are out of their reach. Now, this does have a belt. Your belt, tool belt, guys. The belt, tool belt will actually fit anywhere from 19-inch round to 29 inches, so you're good to there. Has a toolbox, guys. It has an electric toy drill. It has an actual caliper. It has some nails, some drill bits. It has some screws. It has some whole wood blocks pre-drilled. It has some hex nuts. It has some hex screws. It has a saw. It has a chopping saw for metal. It has cross screwdriver, hammer, an art knife, safety glasses, and all the cool bits. Now, we're going to pop this open and kind of show you guys piece by piece. Unfortunately, I would have loved to have done this with my neighbor, but the little neighbor boy is not handy to do this right now, so we're just going to do it ourselves and kind of show you guys everything.
I see what you did there. What's up, dude? What's up, bye things? James is now Baines Braga. Yeah, that's what he is. Oh, I didn't even play the video again. Sorry, chat.
Now, the first thing I see that fell out is actually what looks like the handle to the toolbox. Now, the handle of the toolbox, guys, actually has the ruler measurements on it, which is quite cool. We'll get back to that.
Yes, Wiley, I have returned to you, my friend. No, so yeah, been fighting a week-long losing battle up until last night with my computer. So we're up and running. We're going.
So then we have the tool belt. Of course, it's wrapped in plastic. So I'm going to make a mess. I'm going to pop that down, throw the plastic down. So we have the little tool belt. Actually quite cool. I like this, guys. That's cool. It even has a little Velcro strap so they can put some stuff in there, hide it around. You have your screwdriver's holes, your hammer hole. Then you got this nice little belt loop, guys. The belt loop is cool, and it does expand or shrink if you need to. It's definitely not going to fit me. It might fit my arm. Maybe. You never know. So nice little fabric tool belt. I like that. Then we have a bag of tools. We're going to set the tools aside. Then we have some safety goggles. We'll definitely pull the safety goggles out. We're going to take some bets if I can actually fit this on my head. And let's put it on my head. I'm the big kid now, right? Hey guys, I'm ready to build. But cool, it actually has elastic band around the goggles, guys. Nice little goggles. They are definitely a little film colored, but not bad, right? Then you have the drill. The drill does have to go together. It shows, guys, there's a little instruction manual to actually put the drill together right here if you guys need this. Very simple. So let's pop this out and let's kind of show you guys how this works, right? Yeah, I'm trying to do this without dropping stuff, but we're going to throw some stuff aside. We actually have some drill bit sizing. We have a little screwdriver, guys. I believe the screwdriver's to the bottom to put your batteries in. It is. So we have the chuck right here. The chuck, guys, just literally put it on, screw it into place, and you should be good to go. Just like, oh, hey, not just like that. Let's make sure we actually clip that into place. Just like that. We're in. Then you have your drill bits, guys. You have the masonry bit. That just square in, guys, just slides right in the front, just like that. Then if you have...
It almost looks like Black & Decker, like the little color scheme right there.
You actually have a reverse and forward, so it does move. You also have your flathead screwdriver. Then you have your Phillips head bit. That's cool to have it. Now, the one tool you're not going to want to give the kids is the little screwdriver, guys. This is for the batteries, so just remember that. Then you have your toolbox here, guys. The toolbox is where we're going to actually need the handle. The handle is going to go in just like...
All right, chat. So we have Hack and Faker toys. Yeah, Faker. We have a dragon printing. It says it's going to take roughly... It's going to take roughly 2 hours and 30 minutes. So during this stream, and this is what it looks like. This is what the dragon's going to look like. All of those little things, those like weird stick looking things, those will be pulled off. So let's see if we can print this little cute dragon.
Like this, guys, right? Pop it in just right there. Pop the other handle in, and then there's your toolbox. The toolbox will come in handy for storing all of your pieces, including the drill bit if you really want, guys. So nice little toolbox. I love they give you that option. Then you have the bag full of all of the other bits and pieces. And we're going to try and pull this out. And I see something I did not expect in this kit. There's actually a mask, a dust mask for the face. So we're going to try and pull it apart. Now, we're going to do this as we can. You have your metal saw, guys, right here. Nice little metal saw. It says Good Helper right on it. Very cool, very easy. Serrated edges. So cool to have that. You have your little wood blocks, guys. You have 4 of those, different sizings. Actually, you have more than 4. You actually have...
Yeah, you know what I like is like how he's talking it. Obviously, they're trying to be realistic for the kids, so they think, you know, they're doing cool stuff. I love how, like, in-depth he's explaining it as if they're real tools.
6 of those, guys. You have 6 of the wood blocks for that. We'll come back to that in a second. You have your caliper. Now, if you guys know what a caliper is, a caliper will actually measure the dimensions of inner and outer of circumferences of products, and it's actually got the ruler on there. Very cool. I love that it has that. You have your little hammer. Of course, it says Good Helper, guys. Just beat something with it and you're good to go, you know. You have your flathead screwdriver if you need it. I like that. And these are actually, they're filled really nice and sturdy plastic. They don't feel that cheap. Now, here is your art knife or your razor knife, guys. Now, it does have a little point on it, but it's not super sharp. You know, if you guys just make your own judgment with that one, I would just say, all right, because it does have a point. Make your judgment of the age of the kid and all of that. You have your wood hacksaw right here. Nice little wood hacksaw. It actually has like almost a wood grained look to it. Then you have your face mask. This is cool. So you do have a dusk face mask, guys. Now, I'm definitely not sure this is going to fit me. Well, hey, we'll try it, right? All right. It fits me, just not really great. But imagine that on a little kid. That's kind of cool. That is cute, guys. I'm down with that. Then you have the bag of bolts and nuts and stuff. We're gonna.
Well, chat, my print already failed. You guys can see that it's like all. You guys can see that it's all globby right there. So we'll go ahead and stop that.
Just grab a couple of each out here, and we'll kind of show you guys. So you have. Let me drop these down so I don't lose them. You have your nut and bolt right here.
Thank you for the blunt honesty. More than likely, you're probably right. It probably is my fault.
Your nut and bolt, and these screw on just like that. So you guys, you could take a couple pieces of wood, right? Stick it through the wood right here. And they could imaginary, just like this, guys, imaginary, screw it in. They could start building something, put the nut on the other side, and you're good to go. Now, I dropped the nut, of course, because, you know, I got a screw loose. Then you...
It's not even level. Probably not. Can you check if it's plumb? Plumb and level. Maybe I need something from this tool set. Maybe you guys need something for this tool set, or your kids need an entire tool set. Or you need a new tool set and you got banned from using real power tools like Brendan and Dale. So, Darren, we are printing this little guy right here. We are printing that little guy right there. Little cute dragon that's what we're going to be printing this time. But if you guys need a new gift for your kids, or they want to be like dad or mom with tools, definitely check out the iBase Kids Toolbox. And speaking of 3D printing, we're going to be taking a look at another product from my printer's company. This is the Anycubic Viper 3D printer. The posts are not plumb and the plate is not level. Dang it. So we're going to go ahead and take a look at the Anycubic Viper 3D right now, $365. So you guys can save $65 roughly on that. So let's go ahead and load up that video and take a look at what this thing's about. All right. Okay. And also, if you guys are new here, don't forget to hit that follow button. If you guys are new here, don't forget to hit that follow button. We're going to go ahead and take a look at this Viper 3D printer. And I'm going to share a link in the chat so you guys can get entered to win a giveaway. A gift card giveaway. All right. So let me go ahead and I'll get that link loaded up for you guys. And here you guys go. And then we'll load up the video.
Today we have the Anycubic Viper. It's a 3D printer of the Filament style, FDM. And they have a big box. Let's take a look, see what we got in here. Alright. Alright. Trying to get this up and out. Probably be better if I had a friend helping me. Yeah? Alright. And that's a big box. Alright, so pretty standard foam packing. And here we have the first look at some of the components. Assembly instructions, going to need those in a few moments.
Well, he didn't say what that was, so now I'll never know. Now none of us will ever know.
Alright, and this comes off, and here we have the bulk of the unit. This is going to be my Y-axis, I think. Alright,
So your Y-axis is the build plate, this, going back and forth. Your X-axis is going to be the nozzle going this way, and then your Z-axis is up and down. Just in case you guys were wondering. You guys can call me nerd in chat, by the way. At any moment, call me nerd. It's fine.
so get that out of the way. Alright, so it looks like everything is like mostly connected. That's the magnetically removable build plate. Okay. Now, there's that. There seems to be a couple of pieces of foam tucked underneath here. Let's grab those out real quick. And on this other side too. All right. And here we have...
How sweet of you. How sweet. Phil, did you ever get your board? Your little hanging board that I made?
the system. Let me go ahead and get the instructions out so I can start building this thing, and once I know what's going on, I'll let you know. Okay, so this print...
Yeah. That's almost worse than being called a nerd. How do you put your mail on hold? You can do that? I didn't know you could do that.
Has included a nice little tool tray for all the tools you'll need to assemble it, plus the tools you'll need for, you know, basic printing, like removing supports and whatnot. So the first thing we have to do is, using one of these Allen wrenches and a few of these bolts, 4 of them, we're going to attach this to this.
.govy.
This will stand in the upright position, being the Z-axis. Okay, so they made that even simple by my standards. So they include...
I was gonna say I typed in USPS.gov and it didn't pop up. I guess I was assuming it was on the USPS website because I used it a lot, but I didn't know that it was actually, you know, that was a thing you could do. That's kind of cool.
4 screws for the uprights, which are one size, and then 3 screws, which is the next step, for the LCD touchscreen, and they're different sizes. So the only way you screw up is by not paying attention. All right, those 3 screws in on the LCD maintenance panel. The next thing is,
this looks a lot like my printer, just a bigger version of it.
To attach the spool holder, and that is simply, there's some threading there to make sure that sits nice and tight, and that just sits right. Does it matter where I put this? I don't think it, well, I'm sure it does. That's the towards the front side, it looks like. Well, yeah, it doesn't really matter because this whole thing is this part doesn't move, just this part and this part. So yeah, I can snap that pretty much anywhere. All right, so the next thing I need to do is, there are a bunch of connections
Is anybody else following? I'm not following. I'm also tired today for no reason. You guys ever tired from doing nothing?
They need to be made. And from what I can see, all the connections that need to be made are real close to where they need to go. So, for example,
Big yikes. So you guys always want to avoid, if you do buy a 3D printer, you kind of want to avoid picking it up by that gantry. Even though this one has dual Z axis, you kind of want to avoid picking it up by those up and down arms, especially that arm on top, because then that can become your gantry to become I don't really know how to say it. Out of square, unsquare.
over here,
Asshole Sultan John, welcome to the stream.
got there, and so I'm going to make sure I get these plugged into the right spots, but they look to be pretty close where they need to be. Alright, so I got all the wires connected, and Anycubic really recommends that you go through and make sure all the fittings and whatnot are tight. So like this doesn't wiggle, the tray doesn't wiggle any, nothing wiggles more than it very much at all. And then only then should you start the outer leveling process, which I'm going to get started here in just a few seconds. But first, I think I need to plug it in first. Helpful if you have power. All right.
You guys hear that? The sweet sound of my dogs going ballistic because somebody's walking their dog.
Get that down. And get this plugged in. Okay, found an outlet. Get this powered up. All right, that's cute. Okay. And remove all the zip ties before you let anything start move. And I'm just using the included snips. A little bit short. Come on. There we go. And there's a couple under the tray as well.
All right, we're gonna retry my print, chat. We're gonna retry it and see how it goes this time. Huh. Strange. Okay.
Well, that pulled out. All right. Now everything's powered on, everything's plugged up. I guess now let's try to take it through an auto level. So there's voice. Okay, so yes. Language, we're gonna keep it where we're at because that's not what I wanted. Back to settings. There we go. And prepare. Leveling. Auto leveling. The probing will start. Please confirm to continue. Okay, so bed's cleared. And let's make sure this works.
The silence is deafening. No, seriously, Anycubic makes great 3D printers. If you guys have been looking for a new one, you guys can see that I have one right here on this bad boy. All of their printers are amazing. So we're going to go ahead and take a look at something that kind of has to do with 3D printing. We're going to look at this Duramic 3D filament. This is PLA Plus filament, and it is 46% off, chat. So down from $39.99 down to around 22 bucks. So great deal on that. Let's go ahead and take a look at it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Skedio. I pasted nothing. There we go. Hey, what is going on, guys? My name is Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today I am super excited to showcase to you this matte black PLA filament from Duramic 3D. I'm still pretty new to 3D printing, but I've definitely been wanting to try out some black filament, and it's going to be even cooler being that this is matte black. So let's go ahead and jump in and test this stuff out and see how a print comes out. So you can see here that Duramic 3D went with a cardboard filament reel, which is a nice sustainable feature. And you're also on the front going to have your nozzle temperature, which they recommend 205 plus or minus 15 degrees, a bed temp of 25 to 60 degrees, and a printing speed of 40 to 80 millimeters a second. And this is a 1 kilogram reel, so this isn't like a half reel or anything like that. You're going to get your full amount of filament, the average amount of filament, so it should definitely last you quite a while. And we are going to be printing on my Ender 3 Max. This is a printer I've had for a while, so it's nicely tuned and leveled and ready for this print. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and start by loading this up onto my filament holder. We're going to clip this at a 45-degree angle so it can go through the tube and the extruder a little bit easier. So we'll go ahead and fill that in all the way to the end of the hot end. And we'll go ahead and push that through, and as you can see, it is extruding my old filament that I had in there, and we're just going to wait for that to turn completely black. And after we do that, we'll just go ahead and pull this out and we're good to go. Now this is what I'm doing. I am cleaning with 91% isopropyl alcohol. That's to get any of the oils from touching it or anything else, any debris off. I had a lot of troubles with first layer adhesion, and I figured out just cleaning the bed before a print helps out a lot. And just for a frame of reference, we're going to be printing this Polygonal Charmander. As you can see here, as you guys can see in the bottom, it looks like there's like a little green cactus. That's my dog's toy. And that toy is still around, but it has seen better days. Not very detailed, but I am going to be printing it in a much smaller format. So as you can see here, the extruder is coming over, or the nozzle, excuse me, and we are getting perfect first layer adhesion. Obviously, there's a lot of factors that are going to be included in getting a perfect first layer, but that's besides the point of this video. We're just taking a look at this filament, and right now it's getting a perfect first layer adhesion. So we're gonna go ahead and let this print finish, and we'll be back to check out how it came out. And here is the final product, and guys, I have to say it honestly came out super detailed and super well. I really like the way the matte black looks. It is a little bit shinier than I pictured it would be. That's not really an issue. It's just a little bit shinier than I expected a matte black to be. So now I kind of want to try a non-matte black, especially from Duramic 3D, to see if it's way shinier than even this. We're going to go ahead and zoom in here just to get a little bit more of a peek at what this filament can do. And as you can see here on standard 0.2 millimeter quality, this thing came out absolutely amazing. That little hiccup on top, that's just a model error. Every filament that I've printed this with, it has that little issue. As you can see here on the bottom, we had a little bit of scuffing, maybe a little bit of a layer shift, but first layer adhesion was absolutely awesome, and I really like the way this came out. This is much smaller than the original model, and that's why I wanted to print this. So yeah, guys, this was the Duramic 3D matte black filament. This filament is definitely really awesome. As you can see here, we printed this nice little Charmander polygonal texture. I think this matte black color looks really awesome. If you guys have been looking to get yourself some new filament, I highly recommend this one, and I'll see you guys in the next video. All right, chat. So if you guys are already 3D printing, kind of like we're doing right here, I gotta get this off. I missed it. I missed my opportunity. But if you guys do 3D print and you guys have been looking for some new filament, Duramic is really good, and that is almost 50% off. I just really like the way that matte black looks. That matte black looks so nice, and really anything you print with it is going to look amazing. It really is. I need to find that filament because I want to print some stuff with it. I don't think it's over there. I have a whole shelf full of filament. And my camera shut off. Huh. We'll go ahead and turn her back on. There we go. All right, but we're going to go ahead and continue on in today's stream and take a look at the Off Arrow Laser Engraver 2. This is the LF edition. So this is just as good of a laser engraver as the other Off Arrow Laser 2 line, but this one's even more powerful, so you can also cut through products, or not products. You could. You can cut through stuff with it even better. That makes sense? No? Maybe not.
Yo, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today I am super excited to showcase to you the Off Arrow Laser 2 engraver. So this is the LF version of the Off Arrow Laser 2, which basically stands for long focus laser. This is a more high-powered version of the Off Arrow Laser 2. It comes with the air assist, and what this is going to allow you to do is cut deeper into materials. Obviously, you can engrave it just as fine, but yes, so this is the LF. Building this machine was actually really easy. You have these aluminum frames that all you have to do is just line up, bolt together. You have to plug in the stepper motors. They're already basically installed on the machine, and you have to install the laser head itself. So this machine does work with Windows or Mac, and this basically is going to interface by the USB cable that plugs directly into your computer to use with laser gerbil or to use with light burn. Now you do also have this offline connector. This is a separate module that will allow you to control this without the need for a PC. But that's enough about the general specs of this. Let's go ahead and jump in and take a look at how this machine runs and the results. So as you guys can see here, this is the start of a brand new engraving, I guess you could say. So what I did is I basically wanted to choose something that had a lot of detail just to kind of test this out. Now, I am not a professional in any sense, but as you guys can see right here, it's chugging along really well. High-powered laser. You obviously don't want to look at this directly, but since this is over just a camera, you guys should be fine to just look at this laser. This thing is actually super awesome. And so here are the results. I chose this little weird pattern just because it had a ton of tiny small details. And in my opinion, this could be a lot better, but not due to the fault of the engraver, but to the settings and the user itself. But honestly, in my opinion, it did come out really, really well for one of my first successful engravings, because I did have a lot of engravings before. And you can see here, even on this little top circle at the top, there's that little tiny star, and that came out really well. All right, guys, so if you guys have been looking for a new laser engraver, definitely check out this one from Off Arrow. This is the Laser 2 LF. They do have other models. Yeah, this thing is super fun. I think you guys will really enjoy it. I'll see you on the next video.
All right, chat. So that is down from 500 big ones. $500 is normally what that costs, and now it's down to $400. So you guys can save $100 on it. And speaking of saving hundreds of dollars, the Wemax Vogue Pro, which is the next product we're going to be taking a look at, that is a crazy deal right now. It is 40% off. 40% off. So you're saving, let me see. You're saving $520 on this Wemax Vogue Pro projector. And Wemax is amazing. I'm serious. All of their stuff's amazing. So let's go ahead and take a look at it. But how's everybody doing in today? Nobody's talked to me in like 13 minutes exactly.
James here with a quick showcase of the Wemax Vogue 100 movie projector. Today we're going to be playing the Nintendo Switch on this, guys. I already have it plugged in. As you can see, we have all the HDMI ports plus the USB.
There we go. We're good. Faustino came in clutch.
Ports. If you see the one in the middle, it does say Nintendo Switch already. So we.
Same here. I am tired as well. If I lay down right now, I'm pretty sure I'd fall asleep. You know what I'm going to start doing, chat? In between James' videos. Listen, here, we found our window of opportunity. So James has been talking for 30 seconds, and we're not even like a 20th of the way through the video. We're like a 20th of the way, actually. So if you guys have a chair, this is what we're going to do. We're going to play the video. You lean back. You take a quick power nap. Come back in about 20-30 minutes, and we'll probably be getting close to being done.
Click that. We ensure that the Nintendo Switch is on. We're going to click my name. We're going to load Zelda Breath of the Wild. So we're going to play some Nintendo Switch on this. kind of show you guys this. We're actually going to have some sound, so we're going to turn the sound on. Not going to go super crazy with the sound, but we're going to give you some sound, right? Let's click continue. We're going to click the bridge. We are now at the bridge. It's loading. You guys should be able to hear that. I will actually turn it down slightly. We don't really need it that loud. So,
all right. So, how long was I asleep for, chat? 45 minutes.
You guys see, it is actually bright in here. We're loading. I've got quite a bit accomplished on this game, so let's keep going. Once we load, we should be good. So, we are now loaded.
Welcome back to a functioning computer. Yeah, I think so. I also turned off all the RGB and the lights on my computer, so now it's just pitch black inside of my case. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe my computer is getting tired of RGB.
Let's grab the backpack. I think we need like a sword. The Royal Broadsword. We have the Master Sword. We're going to grab the Royal Broadsword, right? I did not want to fall down, but since we're down here, whatever. As you see, the gameplay's smooth
Round 3 of trying to get this thing to 3D print.
on here. It looks great.
It's honestly, chat, it's been neglected. It's been like, I'd say last Friday during my stream when we printed that little tiny fox. I think that was the last time I had this thing going.
I have no problems with this. We have some wolves here, right? Prime raw meat. We will take the raw meat. That is why we have the sword off. As you guys see, I just died. That is my bad.
Mute it again, Nate. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab that fox. And I was saying I don't like how the printer goes home right before it starts to print, because then it leaves this little drop, which is gonna interfere with your print. So you gotta go in there, like, grab it before every single print. Let's see. We're looking pretty good. We're looking pretty good. I think this time it's gonna work. See, I said that. It's not going to work now. Let's find out, chat. Let's go ahead and switch over to the printer cam. So what we don't want to see, chat, what we don't want to see is it laying down filament and the filament being raised up off the bed, kind of like that. You don't want to see that. You want to see it sticking. All right, so far, that little circle it just did is it's good. Little circle. It's doing his little foot. It's doing his little foot. Chat, I think we got it. Chat, I don't know. Listen, I don't want to jinx this. I don't want to jinx this, chat, but I think we might have got it. Let me focus for you. Nothing's lifting up. Nothing's going crazy right now. Look at his little feet. Look at the little dragon feet. I think this time it worked. It's been 87 years and it's working. All right, we'll go ahead and zoom out and let me grab that fox real quick that we printed last week. There you go. Here's a little fox that we printed last week. I don't know if you guys were here to see it. Somebody on chat If you were here and you told me to print a fox, I'll mail this to you if you want it. A little cute 3D printed fox. It looks so much better in person. It really does. Let me see. It's like a little polygonal fox. Whoever told me to print this, let me know. Because I don't remember who it was. You want this, Faustino? I swear, I'll mail it right now. I'm not kidding. I'll put it in a package. On stream live. So, Faustino, you really do want this? Because I will mail it to you. Who told me to print the dragon? Did you tell me to mail it to me last time? Really? What? I don't remember that. Liar. Liar pants for hire. Okay, message me on Discord with your address. Message me on Discord with your address, and I'll get it mailed out. Like, I'll literally put it in the mail today. At least one of his many nicknames. I will get the proof, haha. I believe you, because I think I was talking about, like, who would... Yeah, okay, I'm kind of remembering now, because I think I said something along the lines of, who would want a 3D printed anything? And then a few of you guys were like, I would. I love 3D printed stuff. I don't know what you guys said. You guys were doing something like that. Yeah, message me on Discord. My Discord is Nate Isn't Angry. You can find my name in the Dragon Blogger channel. Just look up Nate Isn't Angry on there. But anyways, let's go ahead and jump back over.
Let's get that sword off us. That is why we took the sword off.
So this one says it's going to take exactly 2 hours to print, by the way, Darren. So, Darren, this says it's going to take 2 hours to print. We are 2% done. So if it started... What is how many minutes is 2% of 2 hours? 2 minutes? No. 4 minutes. It's been printing for 4 minutes. I don't know. Math is hard, chat. I did bad, okay, in school. I got zeros. So here in about roughly 2 hours from 4 minutes ago, we will we'll see if it turned out well. And Darren, if you do want it at the end, since you suggested that, maybe that's what I could do. I could just, like, maybe not every stream, but like almost every stream, print something. Whoever calls out something in chat, I'll print it and mail it to you guys if you guys want it. 2.4 minutes? Okay.
Hopefully we don't get electrocuted again. Oh man, our boat broke.
What game is this that he's playing? Is this Zelda?
Oh, that sucks. Let's grab another bow. That we don't have another good bow, so we'll just leave it unmarked. No weapon. We don't need a weapon, right? Creep and crawl. So that is Zelda on here, right? Let's see what else we can pull. Let's grab a different Zelda game. Let's give you guys a little bit different coloration of this.
So this is the Switch regular. Who won the Switch OLED? Do any of you guys know? I can't remember who won the Switch OLED that we gave away, like, I don't know, 4, 5, 6 months ago.
Oh, we don't have the right controllers for us. So unfortunately, we don't have the right controllers for that game. The Amazing Circus, Monster Hunters. Let's see what else we got. Stubbs and the Zombies. Animal Crossings, the park. We love the park. Let's take a look at the park real quick.
I like how we're all just, as a unit, as all of us, we're just watching him play video games. Like, that's all we're doing.
as you guys see, the coloration is very, very good. It's very vivid. It looks great. I have no problems with this. It may look a little different with the camera. That's because of the camera settings, you know, apertures and all that. But it looks excellent. It has no problems loading. It has no problems playing these games. We'll load in. We'll take a quick little peek around, and then we'll probably call it good on a little video. I just want to showcase this, guys, showing you how well it works using the Nintendo Switch on the Wemax Vogue 100. Now, guys, this is the original Nintendo Switch, so it's not the Nintendo Switch Lite. It's just the original. I just say, man, the coloration looks great. I don't have a problem with this.
Show yourself. Stories are told again and again, and from their shape we build our understanding of the world. Two children are led into the woods. They are lost.
So that is using the Nintendo Switch on the Wemax Vogue 100, guys. Thanks for checking out this video, and keep your eyes out for more, and have a great day.
All right, chat. So as you guys can see, my print failed again. And I think I know what's going on. So whenever you 3D print and you have filament, if that filament retains any moisture, it's going to cause adhesion issues. And we were good. We were good for a while, but then this little foot, look at the little remnants of the dragon foot fell off. So I think I need to clean my bed one more time. I think that's what has to happen here. I think I need to clean my bed. But like I was saying before I got sidetracked, the Wemax Vogue Pro is a great projector. It is 8K supported, 4K supported. Let me see real quick. 1600 ANSI lumens, super bright, HDR10. It's got Android. It's got Dolby audio. Oh yeah. Auto object avoidance too. Wow. That's crazy. And it's $520 off. So if you guys have been looking for a really, really like, I want to say top of the line, definitely check out the Wemax Vogue Pro. But we're going to switch over to the next product, which is another product from Wemax, or another projector from Wemax. And in my opinion, even though this one's on sale for roughly $150 off, this is the best bang for buck projector you're ever going to get. Just the audio and the quality and everything about this projector. It's by far the favorite projector I've ever tested from Wemax. So I will go ahead and load up that video so you guys can take a look at the Wemax Vogue Pro. And no, I promise you guys, I won't make you guys sit here and watch me play video games. Unlike some people.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment. Today, we're going to be taking a look at this awesome projector from Wemax, and this is the dice. This thing is full HD, and it is designed with quality and portability in mind. As you can see here, we have this little carrying handle to carry it around because this can run off of its high-capacity battery. This is a full 1080p projector, and this thing honestly does look so good. But not only does this thing look good, if you look on the sides here, you guys are going to notice that you have this little grid pattern, and this is for the true Dolby audio that's going to come out of this, so it sounds great as well. Taking a look at the top here, the controls are very simple. You're going to have a power button, and you're going to have a smart feature button that's right here on the right. And oh yeah, one thing I didn't mention, this is an Android 9.0, so this is going to have all of the Android 9.0 or Android 9.0 TV apps built in, so you're never going to run out of features or apps that you can download on this. You're going to be covered. Let's go ahead and test this thing out. And as you guys can see right here, we do have the Wemax dice hooked up to a tripod and powered on. We are running off of AC power just for a little bit more brightness. And when you first turn on this projector, you're going to notice that you have all of your apps right here. One of the things I wanted to touch base and talk about on this specific projector is the processor that they use inside of this machine is actually really fast, so everything is super responsive. We're going to go ahead and open up the Google Play Store, and as you guys can see right here, it does load very quickly. And so as you guys can see, all throughout this, you're going to have an abundance of apps that you can can watch. So you're never going to miss out on any of your favorite apps or favorite shows or movies or anything like that. It's all going to be right here in the Google Play Store. And gamers, you guys would absolutely love this thing. Here's a throwback video of me and Mr. Dragon Blogger playing some Overwatch back in the day in our gaming prime, I guess you could say. So this is definitely going to be really great for gaming. It does have a decent refresh rate. Obviously, the screen that you have is going to make a difference. And then taking a look right here, this is just some stock footage, as you guys can see here. This camera does not do it any justice. This thing looks absolutely beautiful in a dark room. Color accuracy is really, really nice with this one. And just this 100-inch screen, which is what this supports up to, is insane. And like I said, this is portable, so you're able to automatically just come in here and adjust this to wherever you're throwing whatever it is you want to play at. And so this is completely portable, because what you're going to be able to do is basically take this out back, cast it against your house, and then adjust it to how big or how small you need it. So definitely awesome that they included that in there. So yeah, guys, this was a review of the Wemax dice projector. This thing is awesome. If you guys have been looking for one, I highly recommend this. I'll see you on the next video.
Man, that was just like wham, bam, bam, bam. Back to back to back to back to back. Telling you about the facts. Chat, listen. Stop playing around. Stop playing around. You have to check out the Wemax dice. Like I said before, it is the best bang for your buck projector I think you'll ever get. Honestly, it looks so good. It's so portable. The battery lasts a surprising amount of time at full brightness, because this is portable. So it definitely has enough battery to just take outside if you don't have a power source. Cast it to the side of your house for, you know, 1 or 2 movies or an entire sports game, and you're not gonna have to worry about it. The speakers on it too, chat, are Dolby audio, so they sound amazing. I mean, it sounds so good. It sounds better than like your TV speakers are gonna sound. So like I said, $150 off on that right now. Boy, think about all the things you could buy with $150, or the $150 that you would have saved. But also, don't forget to enter our gift card giveaway. If you guys are new here, hit the follow button. Stop being weird. Stop being weirdos and hit that follow button. And the reason I say that is because we do tons of awesome giveaways around here. And what I mean by that is tons of awesome giveaways. And I'll show you what I mean here in a second. So during the stream, you can get entered to win a Gigabyte G5 GD gaming laptop. It's not going to be happening during this stream. Link is also in chat to get entered to win that, or $800. So you guys can win a gaming laptop or 800 biggins. So get entered to win. Hit that follow button if you're not already following. Don't want you guys to miss out on any of the awesome stuff that we do around here. And yeah, we're going to switch over to the next product, and we're going to take a look at the Anker Soundcore 2 portable speaker, because this one's 10 schmackaroonies. Somebody control me. Let me just stop talking and show you guys the video. You're darn right you're not eligible, James. You will never be eligible.
James here, and today we're taking a quick look at a new product, guys. This is from Anker. This is their Soundcore 2. Now, this does have 12 watts of power and 24 hours of playtime. It does have their Soundcore app to connect to, guys, which is very cool, and it does do stereo pairing, which is actually another cool thing that you can do. Now, a couple other things is this is IPX7 waterproof, does have their bass up, and it is Bluetooth 5.0, guys, which is really great. So since it is waterproof, guys, don't worry about it. It also comes in multiple colors. Let's pop this open and give you guys your first look at this. Of course, we can actually get the box open. I believe the first thing I am greeted with is actually the box with should be the cable, and it is in an actual instruction book. And it looks like it's USB to old school USB. Not a big deal. And then we have the big user manual. If you guys need that little user manual, put that back. We'll slide out the little in plug and grab us the little speaker.
No, listen, chat. Listen. No, I am not making a bomb. I'm doing chemistry, okay? I'm a chemist. That's what I'm doing in the background. If you guys are wondering, I do chemistry around here. I can't even say these things seriously. I don't even look like a guy that does chemistry.
I'm going to sit here and pull the nice fresh plastic off. And you guys see nice little simple little black rubberized speaker. Of course, on the side here is a little rubber plug. You guys pull that rubber plug. It's nice and thick. And it actually has a 3.5 millimeter jack for auxiliary. And then your power plug. And you put that back on and you make sure it's nice and sealed. On top you have your power, Bluetooth, volume, and play and pause. So we're going to power this up, right? You guys should have heard that. We are now going to hold down Bluetooth. And it should be in Bluetooth mode. We're going to grab our phone and we're going to refresh our Bluetooth area. And hopefully this comes up.
Chat, let me know. Look at me real quick. Look at me in my eyes, all right? Look at me in the eyes, chat. Do I look like a chemist? Look. Okay, imagine this. Imagine this is the situation. Let me go ahead and put this printer thing down real quick. All right, so here's the situation. Imagine you don't know me. Right? Chat, so open up your imagination. So imagine you don't know me and I walk up to you, first time we've ever met, and I say this. When I say what I'm about to say, you tell me if it's believable, all right? Oh, hey, it's nice to meet you. My name is Nathaniel Wilson. I'm a chemist. Ah, see? When I put it in your head, let's try it again. Oh, hey, nice to meet you, Nate Wilson. I'm a chemist. That one didn't sound believable. That one sounded like a lie. Hold on. Oh, hey, hold on. Oh, hey, nice to... Hold on. One more, chat. Nice to meet you. My name is Nate Wilson. I'm a chemist at the University of Harvard. Shake my hand. Why would you... I don't know. Some people... Some people, like, say stuff like that. You guys have seen The Office. Bob Vance. Vance Refrigeration. Here, I'll make it more believable. Oh, hey, it's nice to meet you. Nate Wilson. So, are you looking for a new job? Oh, you are? You just graduated? I, too, am a chemist. Why would you come up to me? Some people like to make sure you know what they do for a living. That's just the way it goes around here. My headset dead? Oh, no, he's just not talking. The lab coat would sell it. Funny you say
we now have it popped up, Soundcore 2. We are going to connect it. It is now pairing, of course. Okay, guys, now that we have it paired up, hooked up, guys, we're going to come in here and we're going to actually pop down. We're going to play some music for you, right? Let's make sure my music app will pop up. Of course, it's taking its little time here. Here we go. Let's play some music for you. Now that is course on low, which is not a problem, right? Let's get ready and go higher. Sounds pretty good. Now we can pause it right here, right? If we want.
Don't worry, chat. We are going to revisit The Chemist here in a second.
Play it again. Turn the volume down. Pause again. Of course, guys, that is, of course, the Soundcore 2 from Anker. I hope you guys enjoyed this little video, and I hope you guys all have a great day.
All right, so if you guys need a new Bluetooth speaker, all is well with Anker. But listen. So now I'm wearing, like, it's not a lab coat, but it looks like I could be in a lab or something. Like, you know, what do they call it whenever you're working with, like, beakers and, you know, you have to wear, like, the protective? So watch. Look, this is going to... If you guys didn't believe I was a chemist before, even though you guys know I'm not, now you're really going to think it. Watch this. Oh, hey, how's it going? This? Oh, sorry, I'm a chemist. I was splitting atoms. Yeah, I was just splitting atoms just now. over there in the corner. Yeah, no, you couldn't do what I do. Really? You're in school to be a chemist? Okay. Have a good one, buddy. What am I doing? Chat, I need you guys. I need I need you guys to think about what's happening right now. My wife's not even here. Nobody's in my house. I'm speaking to a microphone. Like, yes, I'm speaking to you guys, but I'm alone doing all this. I look like a butcher. Oh, sorry. No, I was making a nuclear reactor in the... What did you say, though, Eric? Oh, physicists split atoms. Everyone talks about the physicists. That's funny. Because I, too, have a degree in physics. All right? Yeah. I'm also a butcher on the side. Be careful splitting atoms. That isn't safe. I smell an Oscar in your future, Nate. Me too. Call 911. I'm choking on air. All right. The next product in today's stream is going to be a Lamical cell phone stand. All right. All right. All right. All right. There was some kid that was doing that from the stuff in smoke detectors for real. I think I actually heard about that. I think I heard about that. That's crazy. Don't do that, chat. Even if you have the means and the knowledge to make a nuclear reactor, what if we don't and say we did?
James here with a quick unboxing showcase of a new product, guys. This is from Lamical. This is their DP03 phone stand. Now, this is kind of a cool stand. We're going to pull it open. We're going to kind of show you guys this as we go, right? So first, you have the user manual. If you guys need that, it is there. Then you have the actual phone holder with the tripoding section that can actually move up and down on the pole to where you need it. Then you open it up and you'll have the base. And on the bottom of this, you'll have a pole. Now, to connect this up, just really, literally, grab the right side. Make sure you're on the channels. There are channels, so make sure you're on the channels. And I'll kind of bring this over to you. Hopefully you guys can see there's some channels in there. There's some channel grooves on here. So pretty much you just line them up, right? Push it in, you're good to go. So it will sit like that. You guys can move it up and down if you guys really need to. There is a button that'll help move it better. Up and down, positioning. Now you can put your phone on here just like that, right? You can put it sideways if you guys want it sideways. You can actually tilt the mechanism as I drop my phone on purpose, but you can tilt it so you get more of an angle, adjustments, all that good stuff. Now down here is a nice width hole right here. This is so you can put your charging cable through.
Also, why am I still wearing this? This is a barbecue apron. I don't know why I'm still wearing it. I think I found comfort.
To keep your phone charged while using it. Nice device, holds it well. I'm holding a Samsung S22 with the case in here. There is still plenty of room. There's a nice non-slip grip there. Plus inside here, there's some nice non-slip grip right there. Very cool. Actually, really cool phone mount, guys. Definitely worth it if you guys are trying to use it to watch stuff while you're getting ready, or just need a chat screen or something on your desk at all times. This
never know when you need to do a surprise barbecue. We need a barbecue now. Hold on, I've got an apron.
will work. Again, this is from Lamical. This is their desk mount. Guys, this is their DP03 phone stand for the desk, tables, and all that. Thanks for checking out this video, and have a great one, guys.
All right, so he said it best. That's great for if you're getting ready or you're winding down at the end of the day, you're eating breakfast, you're at the kitchen table, whatever it is, cooking food. You just need a new way to prop up your phone. Definitely check out that one from Lamical. The next product we're going to be taking a look at is a bike phone holder, and I believe this is by Wemax or Wemax. Get the dragon to start the grill. Yeah, that's what I should do. I should make a... That'd be cool. I should like 3D design, like 3D model, something that goes over one of those longer Bic lighters, you know, with the long mouth. And at the end, it's just a dragon. That'd be pretty cool. But it would melt the plastic or melt the filament, thinking about it now. So let me see real quick. So the Lamical cell phone stand. Okay, so this is also a product by Lamical. The next one we're going to be looking at. How it starts to feel.
James here with a quick walkthrough of how to use your Lamical BM02 bike phone mount. As you guys see, we have it here. We've already done an unboxing, but we're going to actually show you guys how to use it. And the best way to do this is actually use this camera mount pole. So that is my best way to kind of show you guys how to use this. Of course, you guys have the bracket itself for the user or for the home phone. Then you have inside here is actually the mount. Now I'm going to pull this mount out.
That's what I need. I need one of those. James, if you're in chat, send me a link to that. I need one of those for product reviews. No cap.
I'm going to come a little closer and show you guys this. As you guys see, there's a bunch of rubber in
You're still wearing this because you are a chemist. Yes, this is true. Chemists wear barbecue aprons.
here. We will actually pull this off and open this completely up, right? So you're going to unscrew this completely, just so you can get it open far enough. Now, if you were on a motorcycle or a bicycle, you may not have to do all this, but you may still have to pull it off like that. So you're going to then grab out enough of the rubber to make it mountable around this piece, right? So now that we're there, we reverse the process by screwing this back on. Just like this, guys, screw it back on. Just keep screwing it until it's nice and tight and clamped on. And we're about there. We're going to back off a half turn or so, and then kind of latch it in place, right? I'm going to back off just slightly more. My pull's a little bigger than what I thought. So you then have this mount piece, which you will unscrew this, right? Just like this. Pop this over this. Then push this right on that ball head. Then rescrew it back on. Once that's done, guys, hit the back button, which will allow this to open up, right? So now that we're opened, we can actually put a phone in here, pop it in, set it in, latch it in place.
Wow.
Power it on so you guys can see the screen. So just like that, that's how you'll mount that. Just do the same process on a motorcycle, bicycle, whatever you guys want. Just remember, these rubber pieces come in handy, so make sure you got the right amount in there and you're good to go.
All right, chat. So if you guys need if you guys ride motorcycles or bicycles, definitely check out that one from Lamical. The next product, I think, I'm not going to lie to you. Not gonna lie, I think it's another Lamical product. Let's see. So yes, this is the Lamical adjustable cord clips? Question mark? Smiley face? Yeah, that's what it is. Let's see what these are about. But if you guys do need a motorcycle phone mount, that one's over $1 off right now. Wait, hold on. Let me go back. That one's almost 50% off. It's down from $26.99 to $14.99. So yeah, definitely check that out.
This is their actual CM02 cable clamp system. This is a single style cable cord for your desk or walls, wherever you really want to organize cabling. The cool part is this is a 5-piece kit. We're going to slide this out. Now it does come with the little instruction manual if you need it. We don't need it. You have extra little 3M adhesives, guys. This is a double stick 3M adhesive if you need that also. Then you have 5 of these clips if you guys really need to see 5 of them there. Now this is cool. right here, guys. You'll take that adhesive, you'll peel it, stick it to your desk, stick it to your wall. Anywhere you really want to organize a quick cabling, you can do that. Now I'm going to grab another cable and kind of show you guys the cable as it goes in, and it'll slide in and just clip into place just like that. Now, it does look to be a little bit of an adjustable, which is kind of cool. I'm not expecting that. So it can fit a thick cord. So if you guys look at the little gap in there, guys, this can actually spread quite open, quite a lot. Now let me see if you guys can actually see how wide that will open. These will legitimately open up a lot. See if I can do this. Let's do this.
I promise I'm still here. I'm doing... If you guys wonder, if I ever disappear during stream, I'm doing chemistry, okay?
Let's grab a double run. See how far we can open this. Literally, you could fit that into that clip just like that. No problems. And now, also, when mounting this, guys, when you peel this, just peel this up just like that. But make sure that your surface is fully cleaned and capable of holding it. And then make sure that you actually stick it down, get all the air bubbles out of it, and you're good to go. Lamical, guys, the CM02 cable clips, organizers, if you guys need them, they got you covered. 5-pack, guys. Not even kidding.
He's not even kidding. It is a 5-pack. And that is also $1 off. So if you guys need some new clips, definitely check those out from Lamical. The next product, which is another Lamical product, is going to be a car backseat tablet stand cradle thing. Yeah, that's what it is. And right now, that is almost 50% off, my friends. Is there an echo? There's an echo. How does that work out? Is one of my... No? So this, I only have this one microphone going. Weird. Very weird. Maybe it's just you. Yeah, I don't even have... Yep, I don't know. I think it's just you.
Next up, guys, is from Lamical. This is their car.
Are you saying you have the echo? Are you looking at the gift card page too? Oh, that might be it. Faustino with the troubleshooting, guys.
Our headrest mount. Now this will fit a tablet or a phone to hold it into the headrest. This thing is just beautiful. Let's say you guys got kids and you want to put a tablet to keep them busy in the back seat. This will actually be what you'll need. Instruction manual, guys, will tell you how to disassemble it and assemble it and all of that. I really don't need that because I've done plenty of Lamical products. Let's grab all this out. So this is your piece. You will lift your head rest up.
Round number 4, friends. Round number 4. With my bent fingers, we're going to try to 3D print this dragon again.
You will slide this in, and to slide this in, guys, this does have adjustments. This is where your headrest bars will go. And you can actually slide it in to fit whatever diameter that you have in your car. Now, it is spring-loaded, so hopefully you guys can see the spring load set, clip in, then it'll put pressure. This is the ball joint head. This is where the bracket will actually mount to. And to mount this bracket, guys, you have a little screw on the back. You unscrew that just like this. Put that on this side of the ball. Grab this, push it on, and then mount it. Now, depending on how you want to mount the item, you do have a full articulation, guys, just like that. Or you can swivel it, put it sideways or long ways. Once you find the direction you want to mount it on, tighten this up, lock it in place. Now, that will actually lock it into a good amount of place so it doesn't move enough. Now, I'm going to set the box aside. We're going to use the phone as demonstration purposes, right? Slide it in, pop it in just like that, guys. You are clipped into place. Hold your phone. Tablet would be the same thing, guys. Will fit pretty much any tablet, including iPads iPad Pros, all phones. Very easy. Now, rubber feet on the side so it will not scratch your phones or your tablets. And then they have their logo. So nice little headrest, guys, mount if you need one for your car from Lamical. iPad. iPad? Yes, iPad. iPad. Well, you got an iPad? I like iPads. I could grab a tablet. Let's test the tablet out. You guys can make fun of the tablet. You guys probably feel my pain. Don't ever let your wife have a tablet because they will crack them. Guys, literally. Easy to put in, nice and simple. I mean,
Oh, the video's done. All right. So if you guys need a new tablet holder, definitely check that one out from Lamical. Almost 50% off. The next product has nothing to do with holders or mounts or anything like that. We're going to look at the thermal label printer by Idprt. This is the SP410 thermal printer. And what's awesome about this is two things. You will never have to use ink or toner because it is thermal. And second, it is $80 off with an extra $8 clickable coupon, which is amazing. Amazing. So let's go ahead and get that video loaded up.
This is a label printer that is for people who run their own Etsy stores, Shopify stores. You make your own merch or you sell your own merch and you need to ship out your merch yourself, packaging it up and ship it out to, you know, your customers, your consumers, things like that. This is the Idprint or Idprt shipping label. So the way this works is, and hold on, my headset cord is over my printer cord here. I have it all plugged in, so I have cords everywhere. So the way this works is you get a package or several packages. You would weigh them with a package scale, right? Measure them to get the right boxes, do the right measurements. You plug that information into your UPS or FedEx or whatever your shipping provider is, and then this syncs with it and it prints out a shipping label that you could just stick on and then drop.
Rover, my friend. Rover. US Rover, won't you come over? What was that? How did it go? I'm not even going to say anything about the print. I'm not even going to say it's going good or going bad because I'm going to jinx it. Rover, so I have to give you a big thanks and a big shout out because you got us a discount on Creality PLA filament. You got us a discount. I don't know if Justin messaged you, but you got us a discount on Creality Ender PLA filament. So I really appreciate you doing whatever it is that you did. And I will print you something because that's awesome that you did that. So I will definitely print you something.
Drop off, do that quick drop off or quick pickup. So I created a custom.
The discount was from a giveaway you won? Like you want a giveaway that was a discount? Like it was a discount code as the prize?
Custom shipping label here because shipping labels have PI
Alejandro M with a follow. I appreciate it. Thank you for following.
data, which is.
And don't forget, we are giving away a gift card during today's stream. The the link to get entered is dragonblogger.com/enter live. It's in chat right now. Justin, I might need some help getting this thing set up. I've been having not troubles with it, and I only tried once, but man, this thing is it kind of takes a toll trying to get this thing to print.
Just personal info data, so I had to remove a QR code, I had to remove the barcode, and this is kind of like just a sample shipping label. And I already printed this out on the printer to show you. So it can print almost border to border. Really, really nice size. Comes with a bunch of labels, but you could buy extra labels. And one thing it really...
Did you use the USB stick with the drivers? There wasn't a USB stick in it. it was just the printer, the cable, and the extra sheets that you sent. All right, then I will be right back. As you're continuing this, I'm gonna go. I don't think I threw away the box, because if I would have tried to fold the box, I would have known. I'm gonna go check. If not, I did install the drivers from their website.
Is exciting to announce is the fact that it could do 72 labels a minute. 72 labels a minute. I don't know how anybody could ship 72 packages that quickly, but it's crazy how much it ships. So I thought it'd be fun to see how quickly this thing can actually print. It's now connected as my printer in real time, right? But I'm actually going to do a print test and do 60 and see how fast it spits out 60 labels. It has an auto feeder. You take the labels and the label tray and you just align it, feed it in, and then it pulls it in, automatically feeds it in. Labels come out here. You can open it up if anything gets jammed. This is an automatic feeder as well if you need to feed it specifically. It works with labels that have cutoff points as well as a continuous roll.
Got it.
It works with both of those. So I'm going to go ahead and load up my Word document here, which has that same sample label. And I'm going to click print. And I'm going to set 60 copies. And I don't even know if there's 60 sheets here, but I just got to make sure this cord doesn't get in the way, because I don't want it to snag up on the paper. So we'll see if I can get how fast we can spit this out here. I'm going to try to get some camera spitting this out. Ready? Let's see. So it's
Too bad you gotta waste all the paper.
Yeah, but they sent it. It's sample. You can see that, right? You see how fast it's printed shipping labels, right? That's 60. 72 per minute. Look at that. Look how fast it prints out shipping labels.
That's ridiculous. I mean, that is really fast. Look at that.
That is crazy quick. So if you do bulk inventory items and you need to ship out, look, that's it. I used the whole. I used the entire sample thing that they gave me. Entire sample thing, just like that.
All right, chat. So, like he said, if you guys sell stuff a lot on eBay, you have your own Etsy store, you just ship stuff a lot in general, and you need a new way to just print labels, because they do just peel off. I'll show you. I'll show you what I mean by that. I have some of those. So Justin, did you buy these? I have to know. Did you buy these extra? So I'm gonna show you guys what I mean by they just peel off. This is cool. So we'll go ahead and rip one off. So here's a label. Here's two labels. This is what's awesome about this. So you guys see here that it's going to print on this surface right here. And look at that. Boom. So then you just slap this bad boy on your box. And you're good to print. I mean, you're good to ship. I mean, it's that easy, chat. It's that easy. Super simple to set up. Actually, during the next video, I'm going to start getting this set up, because I have a couple things I got to get shipped out. To really put it through its paces. Yeah, thank you, Idprt. So one of the coolest things about this is that they did send a sample. So they sent us 500 of these sheets. 500 of these, as well as the sample spool. Can you guys imagine if Justin would have went through... Welcome, my name is... Hi, my name is... What if Justin would have... He was like, guys, look at this, watch. 500 sheets. He just used all of these. All right, but anyways, definitely check it out if you guys want to. Over $80 off right now, or $80 off specifically. Let me see. Math is hard. Let me see. Bada boom, but $80 off with an extra $8 off clickable coupon. So you guys could save 88 big ones on that. The next product that we're going to be taking a look at is going to be this Vaughan 4-pack of LED camping lanterns. And this is almost 50% off. Let me go ahead and get that loaded up. Let me see.
This is a label printer that is for people who run their own Etsy stores, Shopify stores. You make your own merch or you sell your own merch and you need to ship out your merch yourself, packaging it up and ship it out to, you know, your customers, your consumers, things like that. This is the Idprt or Idprt shipping label. So the way this works is, and hold on, my headset cord is over my printer cord here. I have it all plugged in, so I have cords that...
Wait. Oh, I'm printing it. I'm playing the same thing again. I'm sorry, chat. I could have swore. So if you guys weren't aware, those are not camping lanterns, what he's showing you. These are, though.
Here unboxing the Vaughan.
You were looking at a receipt continuous feed printer for making spell scrolls. I never thought about that. That's actually a really clever way to make like spell scrolls. It's just a continuous receipt printer. That's smart.
LED lantern 4-pack. What you get here is a 4-pack of LED lanterns, and the good thing is it includes batteries. These are stylish little lanterns that provide a lot of light. Excellent for when you go camping. You could see easy to carry. You could expand them out and they get really bright. I can't wait to show you how bright they get. And I just like the idea of having old style lanterns rather than a flashlight, but though you can use it as a flashlight as well. So let's go ahead and throw some batteries in these. You'll notice that it is a 4-pack and it comes with a set.
So were they expensive, or were they expensive at the time? But you can find one cheap on Amazon now.
Set of batteries for each of the lanterns. So now you get the 4-pack, but you get a dozen batteries. It takes 3 per lantern. So let's go ahead and start loading the batteries in one of the lanterns and see how bright it gets and how it looks. To load the battery in the LED lantern, all you have to do is unscrew the bottom here. And then you can see you have access to 3 batteries that need to go in here. Let's open these up.
It was over $1,000 in the 80s? Oh my gosh. It's not even funny. That's a lot of money. I'm gonna... Oh, I just rapped, I think. Bars. That's a lot of money in the 1980s. I was there. Trust me.
Pop in the 3 batteries. Screw it back on. And then you have your lantern. This is the flashlight portion of the lantern. I could turn that off. Then we've got the expandable. Let's take this up.
7. Let me see. Continuous. I gotta look this up now because now I'm curious. Continuous receipt printer. I need Amazon. No, I need a printer, not the paper. I need the printer. Let me see. Hold on, chat. Continuous receipt printer. $150. Oh, hey. Speaking of receipt printers, Idprt, the last product we showed you, the label printer, they make a continuous printer. Wow.
So, look at that. Look how bright that is. That is a nice bright lantern. And I'll show you how it looks at night in the yard carrying it, but I like that it has the mode that auto comes on the moment you pull it out, or you could turn the power button on, turn it into flashlight mode. That's a really nice touch.
It even has a $60 off clickable coupon, the link I just shared. That's cool.
And it does both flashlight mode and lantern mode at the same time. So you could do the beam and the lantern mode exactly at the same time. So really nice convenient lantern. I like how it has all these various little handles for carrying it around or attaching it to something. It does have SOS setting. Look at that. So you can hold it down and trigger the red flashing emergency mode. So having one of these in your car, and if you need to sit on the side of the road or something, or trigger a warning, you've got the SOS mode. So look at that. Oh, and you have a slower blink mode for SOS mode. Yeah, pretty neat little gadget for sure. So excellent for camping, beach at night, A lot of options. Love that it comes in a 4-pack. This is the Vaughan LED lanterns. Very, very versatile and pretty cool. And I believe these are magnets if you need to stick it to something metal and magnetic, but let me check that. So yes, this is magnetic, and I was able to stick it to the fridge. So this makes it great to have around, just hanging off your fridge, the side of your fridge, fully loaded with batteries in case you have a power outage. You could just go grab the lantern, open it up, and you're ready to go. So again, just a very, very cleverly designed product. I love that it's a 4-pack. You keep one in your car, keep one on the side of your fridge, stuck magnetically, and you basically have...
Oh, you had to twist his arm to join us? How? Well, you've come to the right place, Earl G. Welcome.
a light source wherever you need it. I really like that it's a lantern and a flashlight too.
So Justin lied to us because he said he was going to show us what it looked like walking around in the yard at night, and he didn't. He didn't do what he said he was going to do. If you guys need new lanterns, definitely check those out from Vaughan. Vaughan makes awesome stuff. They really do. The next product is going to be the Bob and Brad T2 massage gun. How come I've never heard of these guys? Bob and Brad, they sound like nice guys. We're going to take a look at this T2 massage gun now, my friends.
Hey everyone, so this is the Bob and Brad T2 massage gun. I'm going to go ahead and open it up and unbox it and show you guys the contents and then basically show y'all how it works after that. So go ahead and take it out. Oh, this carrying case is super nice. Feels really good too. It's made out of a very nice material. It's very
Bob and Brad have a weekly Sunday giveaway. Are they influencers or are they just on here? What's going on? Like, do they just make this? Do they go live somewhere else? What's the deal?
very high quality. I like the strap for it. Let's go ahead and unzip and see what's in here. Yeah, this Bob and Brad case is really nice. So let's see, there's the USB for it.
They're sellers and they do seller live streams. That's cool. One of these days, chat, one of these days we might have up a Dragon Blogger seller account. And then we can like do custom, we'll like showcase you guys our own custom stuff. One of these days it's gonna happen.
There's a user manual. Here's the actual massage gun. Oh wow, it feels really good in the hand. It has got a nice weight to it, and I see that it has the different attachments for it. So looking at these, go ahead and show you. Here's one, here's another, here's one over here, this is one also, and then this is the last attachment that's in this part of the carrying case. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and assemble it and experiment with it and then show you guys some of its features. So I have absolutely fallen in love with the Bob and Brad T2. Like I said, first and foremost, it has a good hand feel to it. It's got a good weight, very easy to hold, very easy to balance. It's very easy to put any of the heads in. You just kind of like put it on, push and twist a little bit, and then boom, you're good to go. And then same when you want to pull it out, you just pull and twist just a little bit and it comes right out. But I'm gonna go ahead and like show you. So when you want to turn it on, you just hold the button for a little bit and it gets to going. As you can see, it, you know, pushing pretty fast. It's oscillating really fast. It's got a couple.
Is that my 3D printer on screen? You opened up a can of worms, Earl. Yes, it is. You shouldn't have opened up this can of worms. So yeah, we are printing a dragon because we are dragon bloggers. This is actually my first time printing a dragon ever, surprisingly. So let me go ahead and I will showcase to you. I'll show you after. After this product, I'll show you what we're doing and talk about it a little bit. Where is the play button for my video? There it
Couple
is.
settings, and all you have to do is hit it once to go all the way up. But as you can see, it's got 5 speeds. The 5th one is a little too rough for me. I'm kind of sensitive, so I don't really want the max that it can go. You know, you kind of gotta base it on your own, you know, comfort level and whatnot. But basically, once you get to the 5th speed, if you keep going, it turns off. I found it's really good at the 2nd and 3rd levels, but you know, like I said, it just depends on yourself. But like I've fallen in love with this thing. It's really nice. Like I said, it gets the job done. If you're working and you know you have tense muscles and you just need to unwind and get a good little massage in without having to pay consistently to go get massages, this is going to be a very nice product for you to pick up.
All right, chat. So listen, Bob and Brad are great guys, all right? And they made a massage gun. So if you guys need a new massage gun, definitely check out Bob and Brad's. Right, wow, what a crazy deal. Let me see. I can't do that math because there's more than, it's 0.39. $91.60 off. But on top of that, there's also an extra $15 off clickable coupon. So great deal on a 10 millimeter amplitude, a 4,000 milliamp battery. Wow, yeah, this one looks awesome. I love the little logo that they have on it. So definitely check that out. Moving on into the next product, we're gonna take a look at this wireless doorbell kit. That is by Avantech. So over the last week, chat. Over the last week, we had a ton of issues with my computer. Justin can vouch. It was stressful, but I was able to get a ton of product reviews done. So I am soon going to be, you guys are going to be seeing a lot more products and videos coming from me, like 20 or so. Bunch of random stuff. Pretty cool stuff too. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and switch over to the printer cam. But yes, Earl, this is my 3D printer that you are seeing right now. Right now we're printing a dragon. So this is the Anycubic Cobra. If you haven't been into 3D printing, you're looking to get into one, I highly recommend checking this one out from Anycubic. It's the Anycubic Cobra. If Justin is still here, I'll have him drop a link in the chat so you can, and if not, if I don't see him within a minute, drop a link to the Anycubic Cobra. I'll drop a link because it's a great 3D printer. Great. But anyways, like I said, on to the next product. We're going to take a look at this Avantech doorbell kit.
We have an Avantech doorbell kit. Go ahead and get this open up, see what we got going on inside. Here is our obvious doorbell. And the great thing is this is going to be so that you just plug into any outlet in your house. So you're not bound to any kind of location. Here is...
You have a 3D printer? So no, this isn't the Viper. It does look a lot like it, but it's not the Viper actually. This is the Cobra, which when it comes to their FDM printers, this is their newest FDM printer series. So they have the Cobra, the Cobra Max, and the Cobra Pro, I think. I can't remember which one. It just gets bigger and bigger. So this is like their smallest version. Small enough to where, if you guys can see, it's just my little desk mate right here. See? Just my little desk mate. Let me get that lined up again. There we go.
Is the actual doorbell functionality on it. Let's go ahead and let's do the satisfying pull right now. All right. And so remove battery insulating film before use. So there's a little pull tab right here. Get that focus. We have a sticky pad here. So this will allow you to install it literally anywhere you want. And of course we have our instruction manual. Well, let me go ahead and get this, actually, let's do this right here. Alright, I found a spare outlet. Let's go ahead and get this popped off here. Let's go ahead and get this plugged in. We're going to remove this tab. Alright, and the volume up button I'm going to hold that for a few seconds. It's in pairing mode now. And there are 52 melodies available here. Okay, I'm going to go with the count.
If I used that sound, chat, listen, if I used that sound as a doorbell, my dogs would, their heads would explode. They would lose their mind.
I like the sheep. Let's go ahead and try turning that down a little bit. Wrong button. Alright, so there's not a... The volume button is a toggle. It's kind of long, I love it. Alright, so these have about a 300 meter range at maximum. So depending upon the wiring of your house, what your exterior is made out of, etc., they could be much smaller. So just to keep that in mind. But with this being able to be plugged into any outlet, and this being a sticker pad that you can put on pretty much any wall, you have limitless options. Another great thing is that it does have a memory function. So if I were to unplug this, obviously it's lost power. If I plug it back in, it remembers my goats. Or sheep, I'm not sure. You tell me.
All right, chat. So if you guys need a new doorbell, very easy to use. You don't need Wi-Fi. You don't need none of that stuff. Just a very good way to give yourself a doorbell without having to run wires or anything like that. So we're going to switch over to the next product, which is going to be, let's see, we're going to take a look at this Wemax 5-in-1 iPhone 13 case. Wow, that's a lot. That is a lot, my friends. Let's go ahead and take a look at it.
I'm here showcasing the new shockproof case for the iPhone from Wemax. This is the shockproof case kit that includes 2 screen protectors, but they also include 1 mystery prize in every package. You may end up getting a lanyard, a kickstand, extra camera protectors, a MagSafe ring. You don't know what you're going to get, but there's always 1 mystery prize included. And you can see this one included a little kickstand that came with the phone. So that was my mystery prize with this one. So this kickstand just sticks to the back of your phone case, and it basically opens and closes, allowing it to act like, you know, a little stand to hold your phone horizontally. You get the frame, which you put your phone in, so that way it holds it in place and makes it easier to put the screen protectors on. And of course, each screen protector comes with the pack, which includes the cleaning cloth, cleaning wipes, to make sure that they go on clean. So what you're going to do is put the phone in the case here, just like this, and then you're going to basically clean the top of your phone, gently peel off and put on the screen protector and make sure it lines up perfectly, and then you're good to go. Now, something to know is this is a 0.33 millimeter tempered glass screen protector, so it has a really good chance of keeping your phone screen from being damaged. Going back to the screen protectors, again, here's the pouch. You get 2, 1 for each screen protector, and you see you have your little sticky tape here to help remove dust and dirt. You get your lint-free cloth to help clean your screen. You get your little wet wipe here, so that way you can make sure your screen is completely clean, because you don't want to have any dust or fingerprints on your phone when you're applying the screen protector on top of it. And I really like that they give you 2 in the off chance that one of them gets damaged. Now, for the clear protective case that you put your phone in here, something to note is it's very anti-skid, anti-slip. It's nice and protective. It has really extra cushioned corners and bumpers to protect your phone from drops and impact damage, and it just feels great on your phone. It allows you to see the color and the natural color of your phone if you bought one of those colored phones that have a different color in the back, so you can see it right through. It's a slim profile, so it doesn't take up any extra space in your pocket or everywhere you keep your phone when you're traveling, and it's just a really, really nice option. Now, if I had to say the stand itself, which just sticks to the back, this is one of the surprise items, and I would say this would probably be one of my weakest items about it, because you do have to affix it with this adhesive, and it kind of stays put on the case. So, you know, it's not that would be the weakest part of this, is the fact that I got the stand. I would have preferred to get the lanyard attachment if I had to choose, but you never know what you're going to get with the mystery item.
All right, chat. So if you have an iPhone 13, you need a new case. That one is $30 off, and it even comes, not $30 off, it's almost $15 off, and it comes with a mystery item. Oh, mystery. So definitely check that out if you guys have an iPhone 13. The next product in today's stream is currently 29% off, so down from $59.98 to $42.49. Very, very specific print Justin a stand. I don't print enough like practical items. I really don't. Like items that I actually need or would use. I just don't. I need to start. Yeah, so we're gonna take a look at these Purely Sound E7 Pro active noise canceling headphones. So let me get that video loaded up for you guys. Yeah, I don't print enough. I really don't. I don't print enough practical. I've printed like 1 or 2 practical items ever. The rest of the stuff is just random. Oh, this is cool. Let me print that.
James here with a quick unboxing and showcase of a new product. This is from Purely Sounds. This is our E7 active noise canceling headphones, guys. This has a 20-hour playtime on the Bluetooth or wireless headset. Now this has a 45mm drivers, guys, plus it has microphone. The microphone will allow you to crisply talk to your people on your phone if that's what you're using this for. If you're using it for just music, then you get about up to about 20 hours of life on it, guys. It does have active noise canceling, so you'll hear the music and nothing else around you. Now, with the 94% noise active or noise canceling stuff, should work very, very well. But we will actually test that out a little more, guys. This should have the play pause buttons and stuff on the side, and I believe it is also USB-C chargeable. So let's pop it open. As you guys see, just a plain box, right? So let's pop it open and show you guys what you get inside the device and the color of the device, right? So as you guys see, the little box just comes apart, and I dropped something. And then we have the headset. We'll set the headset down for a second, right? Box, just a plain box, guys. Nothing special. It shows you Type-C USB-C cable for power, and then 3.5mm jack if you want to use it wired. So you can use it wired. Bluetooth connections, turn on the Bluetooth device, select E7, and then the pin is 0000. So you guys, there is a pin if you need it, 0000. Function guide shows you how to do the presses and LED displays and all that good stuff. Not too worried about it. So we have the charging cable, just a small USB-C to USB, and then your small 3.5 jack.
All right, chat. I'm going to disappear under my desk for a second. Just getting something hooked up underneath.
The headset itself, right? Blue and black. Got some little plastic here. Let's peel the little plastic off and show you guys this. It's actually on there pretty good. So they actually have the edges a little taped up right here, guys, right? Not really sure why they got that little extra little taped on there, but they do. So let's pop it over. Let's try to get it all off, right? Got a nice little chunk of tape there. So here we go. Here are our buttons. Power, hold it on. Should come on, right? We have our NC, which is active noise canceling. Press it and it'll turn it on. Then you have your plug, and you have your volume up and volume down. Let's try and test them on, but nice flexible design. Hey, those are actually really flexible. Look at that. And it comes back, so don't worry about it. Nice little blue pleather. I'm going to call it pleather. Plus the black and blue design. These are swivelable. So if you guys need to flatten them out, go ahead and flatten them out. They fit on my head pretty good. No complaints there with the way it connected up.
I made it back. Look at that.
Can't complain about that. It does fit over my ear, which is, I wasn't expecting So now the real question is will it power up, or do I need to charge it for the rest of the test? So let's find out. All right, so I'm going to have to take a few minutes. I'm going to have to charge these. I will be right back, guys. Okay, guys, now that we got it charged up, take the NC button right here, right? The noise canceling button. Hold it down, and it'll power on. Which now we are activated, right? So then we take our phone. It says it's pairing, but it can't pair to anything because we've never connected it. So now we have to come over here, automatically grab the E7 headset, and now we are pairing to the E7s. As you guys can see, it says pair. We're good to go. We are now connected. So now if you guys give me a second, we will actually test this out. Okay, now that I'm playing some music, I have it down low right now, but the volume buttons work easy. Just tap, 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 right? So if that's what you want, just tap it. It goes. If you want it to skip, long press the volume up or down. It don't sound bad.
Shh. You know, it's always so hard kind of gauging if if headphones are going to sound good, especially when someone's just talking about, how they sound, and it's just like complete silence for us, and all we hear is their words.
Short button press for the A and C. Now we're on, and it's actually black. That's actually quite impressive. Okay, so pressing the A and C button actually makes it block out the background noise even more. You can tell the difference, and you can actually feel it. Now, feeling these feel good on the head. You could actually wear these for a while with no problem. The sound sounds great. It does have bass. Some headsets lack in bass. These actually have the bass. You can hear the bass, and you can hear the crystal highs. It sounds very decent. Now, for a 20-hour playtime, that is very decent for a headset. You get the cords, you get the charging cable, you get the instruction manuals, all the buttons work well, and it actually feels rather smooth for a nice headset. Thank you for checking out this quick little unboxing and showcase of the Purely Sounds E7 headset, and keep your eyes out for more, guys, and have a great day.
All right, chat. So, like he said, they do sound amazing. Well, I don't know if he said the word amazing, but they sound good. So if you guys need some new active noise canceling, and with that, if you guys are unfamiliar with what active noise canceling does, is it actually it'll emit a signal that basically fights incoming sound, which is pretty cool. So if you guys need some new headphones that is going to block out all the sound ever, definitely check those out from Purely Sound. The next product is going to be this Temdan Real 360 for iPhone 13. So this is like a all-in-one waterproof, dustproof case, shockproof, and it is $6 off right now. A lot of iPhone 13 stuff.
I am actually so excited about this product. This is a tempered glass waterproof case, and I have my iPhone 13.
Tempered glass. Wow, I've never heard of that on a case.
13 right here.
Yes, I have. They have tempered glass screen protectors all the time. What am I talking about?
Ready to go ahead and install it and everything. So I had to pull out the little styrofoam and cover from the actual tempered glass, and I have already wiped down my phone as the instructions suggest. Make sure you follow what the instructions say. But it comes with this nice little dry cloth and a little attachment that you can use to put on the case, so you can like wear it around your wrist or whatever, which I think is really cool. But I'm gonna go ahead and start removing some of the film that's on here. So this is one that's on the inside. Gonna go ahead and pull that off, and then there's also one on the outside too. Pull that off, and then I'm going to set this right here. I'm gonna go ahead and put my phone. Now I did have a cover for my screen at first, or for my camera rather, and I tried to put it in just to check and see if it will work. It will not. So if you have a cover for your iPhone camera, you're going to have to take it off because it just will not fit. But outside of that, you're basically good to go. So I set mine in, make sure it's all lined up and stuff. And then I can go ahead and grab the top part. I don't want to touch it with my fingers. And I can go ahead and slide that on, press it down, make sure it clips everywhere. Just go around, make sure everything snaps into place. One more time, I missed this part over here. If I can get it, there we go. One more. I believe that's all of it. Yep, everything is sealed. And as you can see, I'm good to go. I'm going to actually move my phone over here and run it under some water just to test the waterproof. I'm willing to do the work for you guys so you can find out just exactly how good this case works. Make sure it's all sealed. Make sure this is closed too so you know it's sealed. And we're good to go. I can still use my phone just fine. There's nothing wrong with it, and it's still in great condition. I love the way that this case feels. It offers a lot of protection for the phone, not just the waterproof aspect of it, but it also is scratch proof, shock proof, snow proof, and dirt proof. I'm just gonna go ahead and wipe off some of this excess water. But I am completely satisfied. I've always wanted a case like this, and I'm so excited to have gotten this one because it's absolutely
Meat face, Durgan Blurgers. That's so funny. It's so funny for no reason. Durgan Blurgers, what did you share that got blocked?
absolutely amazing, and I love it, and it's going to be the case that I use from now on. I also love how the buttons stick out on the side a lot extra, and so I'm able to...
No, I'm not. I am printing a dragon. That was what chat requested today.
You know, like comfortably hit the buttons without having to like...
It is. Wow. Print a blogger next week. I should print a blogger next week.
Reach in as some cases are, and so I absolutely love that. So if you're looking for an awesome waterproof case with tempered glass that's scratch proof, waterproof, shock proof, snow proof, and dirt proof, definitely check this one out.
Yeah, you have to check it out. I said so. I'm trying to figure out this thermal printer right now. I'm gonna hide it, but I'm trying to print stuff, and it's coming out. Somebody let me know. Maybe one of you guys know. I've tried adjusting the density settings on my 3D printer, or not my 3D printer, on my thermal label printer. I'm gonna hide the address. I'll just fold it in half so you guys can't see it. And if you guys look, it's coming out. You can see my name there. You see that? It's coming out like spotty. Does anybody know how to fix that in settings for printer settings? Because I just adjusted the density multiple times, and it won't work. Okay, I've tried. I know. Somebody let me know. We're gonna figure this out together. Are you printing from Adobe Acrobat? I'm not. So whenever I download my, shipping label from USPS, it saves it as a PDF, but it saves it as a full page where you have to cut across the line. So what I did is I used Lightshot to screenshot the picture of this, the picture of the portion I need to actually send, and then I just printed it from Microsoft Edge or something. Something like that. But yeah, if you guys need a new iPhone 13 case that's going to protect against everything, definitely check that out. Okay, so then I need to figure out another way to crop it, because I actually do have Creative Suite. So what do I need to download? I have Adobe Creative Cloud. Am I going to have Adobe Acrobat now? Is that what that means? Yeah, let's do this real quick. Oh, not yet, but we will. So if I have Creative Cloud, am I going to have that? Did you say you have it? I have Adobe Creative Cloud. I don't know if I have Adobe Creative Suite. Okay. All right. I'll try from there. I just need to crop that page. That's all I need to do. So I'll give it a shot. But we're going to move on to the next product and take a look at this Insignia. It's at $90 off right now on this 42-inch F20 Smart TV. So let's go ahead and take a look at that. That's so funny. Durgan Blurgers. I don't know why that shouldn't be funny. Durgan Blurgers. Okay. I'll let you know if it works. I got to re-sign into my Adobe Creative Cloud thing. Shh. Don't tell Adobe, but shh. We signed up under my wife's school account because she's a teacher and teachers get discounts. Shh.
Hey guys, my name is Demetrius and I'm going to be showing you guys this Insignia Fire TV that came.
Wait, who's the last guy and who didn't find it funny? Are you saying on us? Did you say Durgan Blurger on another? No, what I'm saying is like I signed up under her email address. What's her school email address? Because she's a teacher. Who's Ozzy DeVirus? I just got a text. Ozzy DeVirus. That would make a nice computer monitor. It sure would. Sure would, bud.
And a 42-inch LED display. It has a HD.
Hold on. The Adobe response helicopter will take you out for that. Ah! Okay, did anybody else think he sounded kind of sus right there? The way he said display? Kind of sus, Demetrius.
And a 42-inch LED display. It has a...
Why do you say it like that? There's no reason for that.
HDMI ports, as I'll show you later in the video. And it's that F20 series. And it also has that...
display. Was he singing? He turned into Usher.
Press and ask Alexa feature on there. Really, really awesome TV so far. It came in a really solid box. As you can see, it has the remote at the top and extra padding at the top. As I'm going to show you how I'm going to remove all the stuff that came with. It has both feet that sit at the bottom of the TV if you wanted it. And then you have the child safety piece of form. And then you will have next.
I'll be right back. I got to ask my wife what her school email address is again.
Is the TV remote, the manual, and then you have some batteries in there too. The batteries, if it didn't come with it, the batteries you'll use is AAA batteries. Comes in this plastic too to protect that screen of that glossy look. There you have it, 42-inch LED FHD F20 series Insignia Fire TV. Really, really.
Okay, she's not here. She left me. I don't remember what it is. I'm going to text her.
Clean look, as you can see. And then it has that energy guide, yellow little sticker on there. Comes in a plastic film all around the edges. And here's the back of the TV. You have all these connectors right here, the HDMIs, and then you have the USB, of course, and then you have the cable cord. Puppies. And then on the bottom, you have the, the red, yellow, and white cord at the bottom, which you...
This is really interesting, the way this is printing. This guy made, like, pre-supports. So this one already has supports in the original 3D model. I'm wondering how well they're going to break off.
You hook up that with a game system, and then you have the cable cord. So you can use those 4 spots right there if you want to put a TV mount on there, and it comes with the screws labeled right there. And then you have the power connector that came with a safety little power connector thing, and it has a Ziploc little zip tie connector. So with that, the battery is pretty much simply easy to put in. Take the remote out of the plastic, and then you just have a little notch right there on the back where you just slide down on the remote, and it'll just simply pop right off. So with that being said, like I said, it has a lot of updating. and a lot of software updating that it does. It takes about 5 minutes to update everything, and really, really love it so far. And then, boom, there you have it. The Equalizer 2 is displayed on the screen, and really, really perfect picture. You have all these apps right here already on the TV. You have Netflix, Prime Video. You also have the news and more. And like you said, you can just click that apps and channels, and then it has all your apps that you have on your.
Did he laugh? Meatface, did he laugh like that? Did I miss that? He's my best friend in real life, so I can make fun of him all I want. How long ago? Was it a long time ago? Because now I want to hear it as well. Okay, I am now loaded in. I'm in the mainframe of Adobe Creative Cloud. You sound like he has blazed it.
Your TV right now and the channels
I don't think so, because he's in the military. I don't think he can take that risk.
you have. Then you can click the App Store to access more. And there you have even more. You have Apple TV, you have NFL, you have Sling, Amazon Live, and you have YouTube TV. All of these apps right here, really, really cool. Feature right here, you don't need any game system to download. This 42-inch TV has a lot of apps, as you can see. Netflix, Prime Video, IMDb TV.
It said updating Adobe Creative Cloud, and then it closed and didn't reopen. Interesting.
YouTube, news, Amazon Music, and just a little bit of everything. It's a F20 series LED, and it's 21 inches tall right here. And then you got 37.4 inches long, and then you got 42 inches from this point right there to the point right there in the corner. And also, like I said, it has the HDMI ports, and then it has a cable, and it has the other cords back there, the Ethernet cable, and all that stuff right there, as I showed you earlier in the video. It has a lot of features for the best entertainment to stream your favorite movies and TV shows.
What's up with like the random audio level changes?
From 1,000 of channels and apps. One of the best TVs I have seen that has a lot of stuff included already in the TV, as in on the remote, as you can just click on Netflix if you wanted to go to Netflix, Hulu, Prime Video, and Disney. Or the main apps that you will use to watch movies, TVs, and all that
Attenuation.
stuff too. You can also access the internet also. You can download an app, and boom, there you have it. Here's the Amazon Fire TV by Insignia. 42 inch, really, really huge in my view. Has the thin lining right here that makes the TV a little bit bigger than what it seems on the picture. Fits my desk pretty well. As you can see, my desk is a pretty big desk. 42 inches is good for your office or your game room or just a bedroom TV. Even if you want to hang it up in the living room also, you can also do that too. But yeah,
I hit my
42 inch Insignia Fire TV.
If you guys need a new TV, definitely check out that one. Let's go ahead and switch over so Meatface can show me something. All right, here we go. I'm in Adobe Creative Cloud now, Meatface. But that Insignia 42-inch class F20 is $90 off. So if you guys need a new TV that's a smart TV, what am I looking for? This? Am I looking for Acrobat DC? Is that what I'm trying to install? That little guy right there? Is that what I'm needing to install? Installed. Dismiss. All right, hold on a second. This is crazy that I get all of this. I get so much stuff. And they even gave me I even got a trial to what do you want to call it? Cinema 4D by Maxon with this. 4%? Geez, how big is the download for Acrobat? Isn't Acrobat like 2 gigs for zero reason? We're going to go ahead and switch over to the next product, and it is another TV, but this is a 50-inch TV. 4K, $429 normally. How much is that off? Math, quick math, hurry. $429 normally, $140 off, so 33% off. Anything I say about Adobe will get censored. Yeah. I understand where you're going with that. What is Adobe X? There's so much. I don't get it. There's so many Adobe products. I've been learning After Effects here lately. Well, let's look at this new Toshiba.
Hello, everyone. Jeff here today, and I'm super excited today to talk to you about...
You don't know your 420 times table? You have a certificate in After Effects? That's cool. I just learned like 3D text tracking with the 3D camera tracker, where like it render or watches your scene, and then it kind of puts in all the points, and then you can do the different you can do like, the 3D text that, like, say your drone's flying forward, you fly through the text, so the text looks like it's in the video. So I'm learning 3D text tracking. Here pretty soon I want to get into particles and stuff like that. Like I want to be able to like on video say like I'm holding my hands, and then I open my hands like this, and then there's like a flaming ball or like a glowy ball with like electricity, and it looks like I'm about to shoot you or something. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to learn. I really want to learn like particle effects and stuff like that. You can do so much, yeah. Do you know how to do that? Like if I sent you a video clip and I was like, I went like this, and then I opened my hands, could you make a ball in my hands that's glowing with electricity and all that?
About my Toshiba C350 50-inch television. This is a new television, and it is just the coolest thing I've ever had. First off, this is a Fire TV, and what that means is this is going to come pre-downloaded with plenty of streaming apps on it. In addition to that, if you navigate...
You'd watch a YouTube... So, like, I think I edit well, but I don't. All I know how to do is... I mean, I understand keyframing. I know transitions, but all I really do in my videos is... When I film a video, if it's like a high-end product, I'll do like a pan shot where I'll hold the tripod like this, so, like the... Looks like it comes into frame, or, a tilt shot. Or no, yeah. So tilt or pan shot. And then I'll just like do quick cuts and stuff like that. None of the stuff I know how to do is actually like editing. It's really cutting.
Get to the settings bar and go to apps. You have access to an entire app store as well. Within the app store, you have plenty of games you can download, and just about any app you can find, you can download it here. And I think that's just awesome. In addition to that, you do have access to create multiple profiles right for your TV. Right now I have it set to my own, but you can also add profiles for your camera.
One thing I'm going to tell everybody, and I will always tell everybody, if you think your video looks bad, and you think, all right, my camera is bad. Your camera could be bad. Your camera can't be that, your camera might not be a crazy camera. One thing that people underestimate that's very, very, very important to getting good quality video is lighting. If you think your camera is good, but the video still look bad, try getting a light box to light your subject, light your product, whatever it is. Just get a light box. Lighting is so much more important than people believe. And then also, when you record at a higher FPS, so your frames per second, your f-stop is open less. Your f-stop is open for a less amount of time, so less light can get in. Lower your FPS, and you'll have better footage, basically.
Kids, for family members, for guests, whatever you want. You can even turn on parental settings for those profiles as well. Included with this are 4 HDMI ports. Right now, I've only got 2 of them plugged in, but I do have a third that I will be plugging in later. And with my previous TV, that was always one of my biggest annoyances. I'd always have to swap out that third HDMI plug because it only had 2 HDMI ports. So every time I needed to switch between the two, I'd have to go up, unplug one, plug the other one back in. This one has 4, so I've got 1 to spare. You can also do an antenna, a composite cable, and you can put a media player right on there. It's super cool. You also have, again, access to the App Store here as well. You can find free shows and movies. You can look up regular movies elsewhere, TV shows, sports. You can even search for them by category down here. That's pretty darn cool. And finally, you also have access to live television. So if you want to get a live TV, or get to live TV, you just go here and use any of your services here for it, or you can use cable and watch live TV that way. Some other really cool things about this TV is it is an Ultra 4K HD TV. I love the picture quality. This uses Toshiba's Regza Engine 4K. That's their 4K software. It just delivers such crisp, cool picture quality. I love it. Another really cool thing is this has DTS Virtual X on it as well. And what that one means, I've got a soundbar and a bass connected to this TV. With those connected, along with the speakers that come with the TV, you can create an entire 3D audio experience without having to get a whole mess of extra speakers set up all the way around your room. So just that alone will be super cool for watching movies and playing games with.
All right, I'm going to take a break real quick. Oh, I can't actually. Can't.
And then finally, it also does have a Bluetooth receiver in there as well. My bass bar is connected by Bluetooth, so that just makes everything super easy. It also comes with what's called Auto Low Latency Mode. If you're a gamer like myself, that's going to help reduce your lag and your visual screen tearing and just make your gaming experience that much smoother. So I really...
All right, meat face. So I'm trying to crop out the portion I want. Once I select it under crop pages, how do I actually apply that crop? Because I don't understand.
Like that. All in all, there is so much to love about this television. It even comes with Alexa. Hey Alexa, go to HDMI 2. It's as simple as that. I'm using the voice input on my remote control, and it's very easy and simple to use. I don't have anything plugged or active right there right now, so it's not going to show anything, but hey Alexa, go home. And back, here we are. There are so many other cool features on this TV. I love it. You can channel or go through your inputs right here. You can bring up the channel guide. You can even do display mirroring. So if you want to cast something from your phone, very easy to do with that. Add a sleep timer, adjust the picture quality there, and you can even do the sound settings right from the settings menu as well. Overall, this is by far the single coolest TV I have ever owned. Thank you for watching and have a great day.
All right, chat. So if you guys need a new TV with all of the features, and I mean all of them, definitely check out that one from Toshiba. Toshiba makes good stuff. Yeah, okay. Maybe not laptops. But Toshiba does make really good TVs. And that is an Amazon Smart TV with Alexa built into it. So if you guys need a new TV, definitely check that out because it is a crazy deal, down from $430 to $290. Sent you link via Discord. Okay, cool. I'll check it out. On to the next product, my friends. We're going to take a look at this Rove R2 4K dash cam. This is $19 off right now. $18 off right now. Excuse me. Don't start that. I swear I will quit. If I start getting hiccups now, it's over for everybody. Every one of you ever. I don't have hiccups. Why did I get one hiccup? Gosh.
All right, let's see what we have today. The Rove R2 4K dash cam. All right, let's see what's inside. And, all right, so that doesn't look like some nice shaping there. And there we go. So that is a hefty user's manual. And what do we got here? It's like a quick start guide. Phone support contact information. Got some sort of screen here. Let's see what that is later. Maybe a protective cover for the camera itself. Or not. That's a lot smaller than I expected. That is tiny.
So I have roughly under an hour probably. It's at 65% and it's only a 2-hour print. So it should be done here within the next 45 minutes or so.
So it's showing 4K Ultra HD with Wi-Fi. It's got GPS enabled. Those are good sized buttons for the size. Micro SD card. Requesting Class 10 Speed U3. Alright. Let's go put that aside. Is there anything else in here? There's nice packing there. It's real nice actually. It's not that hard foam that you see a lot of. It's definitely not the styrofoam. It's real soft. Alright, and in here I'm going to guess is mounting bracket. Let's take a look. And so I'm going to guess this is a tool for installation to pull panels off. That's nice to include. Let's see here. We have what looks to be a USB to, I haven't seen one of those in a while, USB mini adapter. So I'm going to guess this is for your power supply. And that looks to be a very, very generous cord. They did not skimp on that cord at all. Alright, so that's nice to know.
Who am I sending this dragon to, by the way? I don't remember. Who was it that said, oh, I remember. It was Drew. Not Drew. I remember who I'm sending the dragon to. That's what I'm going to start doing. I'm going to start randomly 3D printing stuff. I'm going to start randomly 3D printing stuff and asking if you guys want it. Which it sounds, in my opinion, it sounds like a lame way to do giveaways on top of the $5 that we're giving. But maybe you guys are like, oh, I want that. That's how I love it.
Should make installation easy. Alright, and we have a whole bunch of cable supports with double-sided sticky tape. I guess if you didn't want to pry behind your panels or didn't have a good place to do that. And this looks to be the mounting bracket. Again, we got some double-sided sticky tape here and a replacement pad for if you have to move it or whatever. And what's here? Okay, so this is the USB cigarette lighter adapter. And nice they give us a double prong so that way you can still plug.
What kind of architectural stuff? What say you buy things? What do you mean architectural stuff? You know what's cool? There's a website you can go to where you can input a zip code. It'll create a 3D elevation map of your zip code, and then you're able to print that. Like a mini Eiffel. Find an easy functional print. I've heard that Eiffel Towers, because of the lattice, can be pains to print successfully.
Something else in there if you wanted to. Alright, and this is another USB to mini USB, much, much smaller than the primary one. So that would make things, you have options there. Okay, now this is recommending, so that's an HD out, that's like a mini HDMI port. There's a USB port we were mentioning earlier. And, all right. Now, I do have a memory card here. It is the Extreme Pro. It's from ScanDisk. That is rated at...
You flew over your house with a drone, uses crazy software that took a week to process to make a detailed 3D. So, like a LiDAR scanner. because I know you can do LiDAR scanners, which are incredible, but those are expensive. Or did you just use a software that basically AI created it from watching your video? Wow. I should get a LiDAR scanner and start printing stuff. That'd be awesome.
What is this rated as? V30 U3. Okay, so that should be sufficient. There we go. And I always have trouble with these cards. There we go. And it looks like that just fits right in there. Well,
so I was able to crop. What I needed, but then once I cropped it and I printed it, it printed nothing. It printed blank. So we'll figure it out. But yeah, if you guys need a new dash cam, which unfortunately we couldn't really see how well it worked, definitely check out the Rove R2 4K dash cam. It looks like it comes with a ton of features. Rolling on in today's stream, we're gonna look at the we're gonna take a look at this Bissell Steam Shot Hard Surface Cleaner. Let me go ahead and get that loaded up for you. Oh, maybe. There we go. Not. Hold on, chat. We're gonna figure this out. Here we go. And I got it. I got it this time. The preview did show the label. Yeah, it did. That's the weird thing. Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment. Today we're going to be taking a look at this Bissell Steam Shot Hard Surface Cleaner. So I am sure you guys have heard of Bissell. They have been in the home cleaning game for a long time, making vacuums, indoor cleaners, and just a whole bunch of other stuff. And this Steam Shot is a beast. So let me go ahead and show you how to get everything running and set up. This is very simple. First thing you're going to want to do is basically just plug it in with this super long cable. It just really depends on what military base you're at. So I've worked at multiple military bases, and I worked at a SOCOM base, and you could not have a dash cam period at all. Now, then I've also worked at a training base. They didn't care. They didn't say anything, but a SOCOM base, you could not have a dash cam anywhere at all, ever. Once you get this plugged in, you're going to notice that right here, you have this orange light. That means that the water is heating up and getting to the temperature that you need. You also have this handle, and honestly, the design of this thing is really nice with the blue and gray accents. So to fill this thing up with water, which is obviously what you're going to be using with this, all you have to do is twist off this little blue cap, and it will expose this opening. So this does, yay! It worked. Does come with a funnel, so you can do this. Right? They're like, remove it. And you're like, all right, I'll remove it. And then you remove it, and they're like, thanks, nerd. It's a little bit easier, but I've already pre-filled it off screen. So then once you have that filled up with water, just simply twist it back on, and then you should be good to go. So you guys can see right here that you have this little attachment. Now this comes with it, obviously, and you will have to make sure that this is on. Otherwise, it will just have... It's a floater. Steam kind of leak out and pour right there. So twist that on, and then you are going to have multiple attachment heads. So you guys can see to put on or take off the attachment heads, all you simply have to do is just pop it off, and then the next one that you want to put on, all you have to do is simply just snap it on like so. You guys can see right there, all you have to do is basically just push that on, and then you are good to go. Then once those are on, you're basically just waiting for this thing to heat up. So I'll be back in just a second when it's heated up to show you guys how this works. So you guys can see right here that it is starting to steam out of that little blue cap just a little bit. Might be kind of hard to see, but once you have that heated up, the orange light will be gone, and that's just signifying and letting you know that it is ready to be used. So now all you have... Remove the dash cam now! All right. You rip it off. Unplug it, throw it on the floorboard. They're like, thanks! Come on! Go! Military bases aren't like that. And the military is not like that. I think a lot of people believe the military is always like, just always screaming and going crazy. It's not. Half of the time, it's really just a bunch of 20-something-year-olds sitting around complaining that they should have never joined. Have to do to activate the steam cleaning is simply just push that blue trigger that is there on the back. We're going to go ahead and switch over to a different attachment, which is going to be this little scraper. And I'll go ahead and push the button just so you guys can kind of see how much steam this actually puts out. The output on this steamer is incredible. It does so much that it does drip. So just make sure that whenever you're using this, you're not going over any electronics to where that drip is going to possibly get in there and ruin anything. So one of the things that I wanted to kind of know is that being that this does basically extrude boiling hot water, you obviously have to be careful, but also being that it extrudes that really hot water or emits the hot water, which is a better word, this is a very good that's true. That's true. And the
way
reason the reason they did that is because you got to think about it. You're driving up to a military base and then all you do is a U-turn. That's suspicious. Right? You done messed up. Yeah, so if they pulled you over, then it's because it looks suspicious driving up, not going up to the gate and being like, I didn't mean to come up here. So you're driving up to them. Yeah, it's super suspicious. They're trained to watch for stuff like that. But it's my right. Makes YouTube video, JK. No, I know what you mean. I'm a free inhabitant. I'm a free inhabitant of the earth. Did it really drip? Because is that really why? Did I overfill it? I've been wondering why it drips. Thank you. I'm a free inhabitant of the earth. It's my right. It felt stupid driving up saying yeah, I guess you got to look at it from their perspective though. I'm sure they didn't give you a ticket. I guarantee you they wrote down your license plate, though, and they, like, logged it. I guarantee it. Infect multiple materials or multiple surface types. So you guys can see right here, this little headrest on here could obviously be prone to a bunch of stuff. So I went ahead and just brought that steamer over, and you guys can see that it did a super good job cleaning it. And being that it is steam and not just straight water that you're pouring onto it, it did a really good job cleaning. So we have a little bit of a stain or a mark right here. So what I'm going to do to get this cleaned is basically just go over it with the steam shot a couple of times. You guys might have to go over the surface multiple times depending on the severity of it, but you guys can see after that, all I'm doing right here, being that this is material, I'm just drying this off, but it did a super good job of just getting that stain out immediately with zero effort. So you guys, if you have been looking for a new way to clean your home, definitely check out the Bissell Steam Shot, and I'll see you on the next one. All right, so don't overfill it, otherwise it's going to drip. Don't do it. The next product in today's stream is an L-shaped gaming desk by, I don't know, by Hacksaw. One of those is right. Hacksaw. So we'll go ahead and load up that and take a look at it. The Bissell Steam Shot works really well. I just used it like 4 days ago in the bathroom. And like even like bathroom grime on tiles, it's no match. It's no match. It's no problem, my friend. You know what sounds really, really, really good right now? Halal food. Have any of you guys ever had halal? Oh, that sounds so good. All the flavors and spices and...
So this is the L-shaped desk. It's very nice. The assembly Took a little bit longer than I thought it was going to, but it wasn't difficult by any means.
That's what I've always like. What is the word I'm thinking of then? I hate to appropriate. If I'm appropriating, I really don't mean to. But it's just a religious method of slaughter. What am I thinking of then? Because in New York City, I don't know if any of you guys have been to New York City. That's what like even like the people that work at the stands will refer to it as a lot. Like a halal stand. That's what they'll say.
Here are the instructions that it comes with, and it shows you all the parts that it comes with too. One thing that I liked about it is that for each screw and stuff, it came with extra. So if you like lose one, or misplace it, you know, you can have more of them.
Really? I didn't know that. Thank you for telling me that, because now I'm not going to refer to that type of... Yeah, thank you for telling me that, because, I mean, I'm not even kidding. If you go to New York City, or really any big city that has, you know, a bunch of different cultures, foods, that's how they refer to it. That's how locals refer to it. That's how the people that work at the stands refer to it. So I didn't know that. I'm not going to say that anymore. I didn't know that. Thank you for you're a wealth of knowledge, man. You really are.
And that's something that I really appreciate when it comes to stuff that has assembly, because, you know, you can be clumsy and miss some stuff. But the instructions are pretty easy.
Yeah, okay, Buy Things sometimes is from Queens, I'm pretty sure. He lives in Queens, or I can't remember, Brooklyn. So he can definitely vouch that, like, that's what they call it. That's what they say. Even the people at the stand, even the people that work there that are Middle Eastern will say it that way.
To follow, it's very important that you make sure.
Oh yeah, New York City is a melting pot. Yeah, New York City is a melting pot of cultures and religions and races. Yeah.
Everything is facing the correct orientation, because, you know, if you don't, there are holes that will not fit. So make sure you pay attention. They have really good detailed instructions about what side things need to be on. But other than that, I'm very satisfied with it. It looks very aesthetically pleasing. It's very nice and sleek. It's got a good shape to it. Of course, it's that L desk style, so you can put it in the corner and maximize your available desk space by having, you know, your stuff positioned around you and your chair in the middle. So if you're in the market for a nice L-shaped desk that does take some assembly, I want to say it took I did it with my girlfriend, and together I think we were able to knock it out in about 35 minutes, going slow, just leisurely, making sure that we did everything correct and proper, making sure that was tight. Also, keep in mind that the screws are not a Phillips or a flathead. It's a hexagonal.
I gotta be careful. I can't talk about it too much. Anything besides products we can get flagged for, especially if it has to do with like one's personal beliefs. So I can't talk about it too much.
Screw, and it comes with 2 tools to use it, but I used my own little custom ratchet set because it's just easier than some of those tools. So keep that in mind if you don't like the little L-bar screwdriver that they include.
You want a hot dog? Who knows what's in hot dog? In the hot dog. Now, who knows what's in hot dogs? I mean, you can read the ingredients, but if any of you guys think that you're eating just straight meat inside of a hot dog that you pick up at Walmart, you know, like the little 8-packs, you're wrong. You're wrong, kid. It is mixed meat with fillers and everything. But you can buy there's some more expensive hot dogs, like brands. Like if you see a 99-cent pack of hot dogs that comes with 8 hot dogs, it's not just meat, but like Nathan's. And I know for a fact Buy Things sometimes has had Nathan's hot dogs. That's pure. I mean, that's like meat. Nathan's hot dogs is huge in New York City.
You know, make sure you use your own. Make sure you have that hexagonal piece that fits into the hole. But yeah, if you're in the market for a nice L-shaped desk, this is definitely one that I would check out.
Papaya dog, yeah. So have you Buy Things? Have you ever seen the show The Office? And the reason I ask, usually like 2 a.m. in the morning, the reason I asked is one of the funniest scenes from The Office ever, and I just cracked up, was Michael had to go from Scranton, Pennsylvania to New York City. And he was like, so we're here, guys. We're in New York City, and I'm going to stop at one of my favorite pizza joints here in the city. And like the camera pans and it's a Sbarro's. Like there's so many other amazing mom and pop shops in New York City, and he goes to the Sbarro's. Like you go to New York City and that's the pizza place you stop at. Oh, it's so funny, man. That show is so slap knee comedy. But anyways, yeah, definitely check out that L-shaped gaming desk. Man, I want to go to New York City again. You know, it's funny. I'm from New York and I've lived there, you know, multiple years, and I never really went. I mean, I've been multiple times, but it's kind of the thing. Like if you've been there, if you've been to New York City, you've been to New York City. You know, there's still obviously an endless amount of, you know, restaurants and places you can go to. And here's a recommendation. Here's a recommendation. Buy things, and anybody else that has ever been to New York City or lived in New York City will vouch for. So listen, buy things, vouch for this if this is true. If you're looking for good food, so say you're in New York City, you're a tourist, you're all excited. You look up a pizza place. If you look at a pizza place, the best food, regardless if it's pizza, whatever it is, what is this comment section? Carly, we don't know. We don't know. It just happens, all right? It just happens. But anyways, going back to the pizza thing. Say you look at pizza places in New York City on Apple Maps or something. So you walk there. If the place that the address brought you to, if it looks like you're going to get attacked if you go in there, it's going to be the best food you've ever had. And Buy Things will vouch for that. If it looks like you're going to get attacked when you go into that store or that restaurant, it's going to be delicious. I promise you. I know that is a weird way to explain it. Just trust. Go in there. You're not going to get attacked, even though it might look like it. Looks super dark and ominous. If it looks like you might get punched as soon as you walk in there by the military guy, I remember you, dash cam, and he just punches you, it's going to be delicious. Promise. The next product is going to be the Hujo refrigerator organizer bins. Wait, Two Bros is $1.25 now? It's like Dollar Tree. You guys know Dollar Tree, right? Nothing's $1 anymore, almost. Fakers. Fakers. We're going to look at these refrigerator organizer bins now. Our dragon's getting close to being done. I'm so excited. So excited. If anyone can name that comedian. So excited.
James here with a quick showcase of a new product. This is from Hojo. This is a refrigerator organizing bins. This is an 8-piece kit, guys. These are 2.5 inches long. This set is the 2.5 inches long by 6.3 inches wide by 3.5 inches high. Now, like I said, 8 kit. So I'm just going to pull one out and show you guys this. They're all the same. Now, they're nice plastic, guys. Has a nice corrugated feel on the bottom. Handles. One handle feels like it's inwards. The other one dips outwards. You should be able to hold about 8 soda cans in here, or, you know, veggies or anything like that sort, guys. Nice plastic, durable plastic, right? Very simple, very easy, guys. Now, remember, it is plastic. So if you take it like a knife or something, it's going to scratch it. You're going to see the scratches. I don't know if you guys can see that scratch right there, but you're going to see it. Now, I'm just testing it to show you guys. Just be careful. I mean, I have 8 of them, and we're going to actually use this for...
Nice to have my life savings just pooped in. This is the man that didn't like Durgan burgers. Well, did he just not acknowledge it, or did he just look at it and like Durgan burgers? Like, how do you say Durgan burgers? How do you say that without laughing? It's hilarious.
Something other than the fridge. We're going to use this in our bathroom storage, guys, to organize makeup. So that little scratch doesn't bother me. Plus, there's 7 more. Nice little product, easy, very flexible. You know, doesn't crack when been in it, which is pretty cool. If you guys can see this, I'm actually putting a good flex on it. So there's no.
Honestly, that's weird. Is that acrylic? What is it? That is really strong, though. I got some from another company. If I were to do that, I'd promise they'd snap immediately.
Cracking, but nice looking, very, very easy, lots of storage. You could use this for, like I said, you could use it for the fridge. That's what they suggest it for. You know, cans, veggies, anything. Organize your fridge with this. Or, like we're going to do, we're going to put it in the bathroom.
Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Tink, have you been in the background the whole time just chilling? If so, I bet you're wondering what is happening here. You're like, is this really what I'm watching right now? They're talking about food and getting punched and
organize our nail polishes for my wife and some other makeup stuff to keep it out of the way. Thank you for checking out this quick little video, guys, and have a great day.
All right, chat. Definitely check it out if you guys need some new fridge organizers. You know, I never thought I would use them, but now that I have them, one of the things, and this is weird. This is going to sound kind of weird. In a weird way, using organizer bins makes it to where you have less space. Because I don't know if you guys are anything like me, your refrigerator isn't necessarily completely organized. Stuff's just in there. And if it does, like you say you go to the store and it doesn't fit, you just push it or move stuff around until it does fit. With these, you're unable to do that. But the cool thing about these is if you don't have a ton of stuff in your fridge, what they do is make cleaning your fridge a lot easier, because if stuff spills or leaks or anything like that, instead of having to, like, you know, clean the inside of the fridge, you just take the bin out and go clean it. So pretty handy. The next product is going to be a swamp cooler fan that is $30 or more off right now. Let me see, chat. $35.50 off, so a cool 20% off. Cut 4x6 cardstock, etc. Freezer Tetris. Yep. Pretty much. I'm so bummed. I'm so bummed though, because so we moved into, hold on. We moved into this house a year ago, and the cutout where the fridge is in our house, it's only cut 32 inches wide. And so, you know, like the French doors, or a French door is the one that slide from underneath. Yeah, no, French doors are the ones that open up, right? A double handle. Those are always like the smallest one I could find when it comes to width is 35 inches. So we legit can't get like one of the fridges that has like a you know, an ice maker in it, or not ice maker, but like a, you know, a water dispenser, or just stainless steel, cool with all the features. We can't do it. And in order to take out those walls, the project would be insane, because it's not just like walls. It's connected to, what do you call the beams? Like those very heavy beams in your house that have to do with like all the stability. We would have to take one of those out, which I'm not doing, just for a better fridge. But dang it, I wanted one. Let me get that back on there. Don't forget, guys, we are doing a giveaway at the end of the stream, so I'll drop the link in chat. Givawatts. Cross beams. Yeah, I knew that. See, I knew that. Yeah. So our cross beam is attached to the wall, or is going over the wall that we would have to knock out in order for us to have more space. We have to get a small. Yeah, you see what I mean, Kelly? Like, you don't have the space, and I'm not doing. First of all, I don't know how to. I'm not doing what I have to in order to get one of those like large fridges. It's not happening ever, even if there's a fire. Maybe the fire will knock it out in a way that, you know, makes it work. DragonBlogger.com/enter live. If you don't get entered, you might not be able to win a $5 Amazon gift card. There's a lot of stuff you can get on Amazon for $5. It's a lot. Lisa C, I don't even think I've said hi to you. Kmart Kelly. Kelly, did you get your board yet? Should have gotten that already. Phil, I know Alley Cat got hers. Phil hasn't been home, so he doesn't know, but you should have yours too. All right, anyways, as I blank out, like I said, the next product is going to be a swamp cooler. I'm not going to lie, Meatface. If you won something from me, like legit, if I did like a random giveaway, and you don't have it, I'm not going to lie. I am completely sorry, but I don't remember. I do a pretty decent job. You haven't gotten it? Okay. I'll check up on that. Like literally after stream. So you, okay, you didn't win. See, now I felt bad. I was like, dude, like I have terrible management skills. But I was like, I could have definitely tracked that. I don't know. I'm kind of like, I'm not necessarily running low on products, but I am like, we had a big garage sale, like a town-wide garage sale. There was like 50 or 60 in a town of 6,000 people. And we brought a lot of the stuff that I don't have to show on stream and sold a bunch of my like product stuff. I'm kind of running low on products, but I do have a very interesting, I do have something I kind of want to give away to you guys. So I think I'm going to do it on Monday. On Monday, you guys want to make sure that you're here on my Monday morning stream, which is going to be 8 a.m. Central, because I have something I think any of you guys would like to win. I'm excited about it. And I say I'm excited about it like I've been planning it for a while. I'm not. I literally just looked at if you guys look over here. So that shelf right there. Besides those boxes are just empty. That shelf is products I have to review, except for those boxes down there. I'll show you. Hold on, let me go live screen. This shelf is all products that has to be reviewed. And this shelf is all products I've already reviewed, as well as my tool shelf right here. So you guys can see my tool shelf is right there. Those are all reviewed products, as well as the top shelf right there. And let me see if I can lift it up. This shelf right here is all products too, that I've already reviewed, that basically just kind of hang out. I just looked over there and chose something I'm going to give away to you guys. But anyways, geez, man, I am struggling, but I got to fill these 4 hours anyways. And our print's almost done, chat. We're at 95%, and I am super excited. But let's go ahead and take a look at this swamp cooler finally. There we go. Air Choice is the brand. New Twitch subscription. Thank you for the follower. Thank you for the Twitch sub. I appreciate it and love you long time. I think you'll get like a Wiley might be better suited to answer this. I think you get like a Steam key if you sub or something like that. I can't remember. But anyways, yeah, rate my setup. As you guys can see, I got my desk. Over there, I've got my actual dresser with all my clothes and boxers. I got a 3D printer, picture of me and my wife, chemistry stuff, my Bible. I've got a shelf of just random stuff. And you guys can't see the rest of my room. Oh my gosh, this is actually going a long ways. Rate my setup 1 through 10. If it's not a 10, I send it back.
I'm here showcasing this Air Choice evaporative cooler tower fan. What you get here is your typical tower fan, except you can pour water and ice, as well as an ice pack with it, to help cool down and blow a really, really cool breeze, which dramatically cools down the air. This is ideal if you live in dry, hot climates, not in super humid climates, of course, but if you live in the Southwest, this is ideal. So you get the water fill container up at the top, but you can see it drains through all the way to the bottom, and you can fill it in at the bottom as well. So you could choose.
You could put meat juices in this cooler to make your place smell like a Burger King. You know what's funny about that is I'm sure when they were engineering this, that's probably what they envisioned. They're like, man, I know what most people are going to buy this for, but I really hope people just like open up packs of ribs and burgers, and I hope they just pour the juice in here. Like that's what we're envisioning for our product. We know it's very progressive, but that's what we want. Meat face is funny.
Use to pour it in at the top to fill it, or you could pour it directly in at the bottom. Adding the little ice cooler, and it comes with one that you put in the freezer, you fill it with water, and then you place it in the bottom. You can see the.
So if you guys ever see me doing this, I promise I don't do drugs. I'm doing this because I'm trying to avoid picking my nose on stream. That means my nose itches, and I'm trying to not shove a finger up there like a 7-year-old.
Coils back here, easy to clean. There's a nice little filter on it. Here is the bottom container. Here is where you would add your ice pack to make it nice and cold so that you get a cool mist and it cools down the air that's blowing on you. And it makes just a dramatic difference. Living here in Southern California, or used to live in Arizona.
Meatface, weren't you the guy that said you farted in your air? Didn't you say you farted in your air purifier to see if it worked?
Having the ability to just put an ice cold water will really help because we have a very low humidity level. So
how often are you farting in your air purifier? Also, Meatface, do you play video games? Because we need to play games if you play on PC.
The water vapor and the cold water vapor that's being blown by the fan really makes a difference. And it's better than an air conditioner because it doesn't use as much power. Now, obviously, like I said, if you're in a very high humid area, evaporative coolers don't work typically as well, but they work very.
You get addicted to games, so you can't play. I get it. Video games can be addictive. So now I'm envisioning anybody, just a random person. So obviously, air purifiers are, they sit on the ground normally. So are you like, I don't even know. Do you like squat down to fart in the air purifier and then like hustle around to the other side so you can see if it works? Oh, man.
Very well if you live in a dry climate area. So you could simply just close it up. Here's your water level, and it tells you
That's
when
funny.
you're getting close to low. You could fill your line up to near max. I usually put it.
Who was asking about the comment section earlier? I know she's probably gone now. Who was that? Let me see. Hold on. Uh-oh. Two of your messages earlier when you were talking about it is just a religious method of slaughter. It causes extra suffering or whatever. Two of those messages got the fart mods. No farting on stream. The fart mod is the same guy that punches you in the face at the military base.
A little over halfway. It lasts about almost 2 days, depending on how dry your area is. It lasts surprisingly long before you have to refill it. Now, you could use this as just a fan mode, or you could use it as an evaporative cooler where it blows cool air from the water as well. You have your temperature settings where it will auto adjust and shut off if it reaches that temperature, or your fan speeds plus it oscillates. It just gives you a really, really good burst of cool air if you live in a dry climate. Again, if it's very humid, not going to cool you down too much because the humidity, it requires dry air for the humidity to actually cool down. Now, it still will blow like cooler air on you, but the humidity won't feel as well if it's very humid.
All right, chat. So if you guys need a new evaporative fan cooler, right now that is over 30 big ones off. To be exact, it's $34 off, if my math is correct. So definitely a great deal. And our dragon is done. Look at that. Who's ready to take a look at my dragon? Yeah, AC is expensive. So I'm going to show you something cool. Show dragon now. Show Bob. Show Bob. Okay, printer cam. So you guys can see that my camera is not focused at all. But we are done. So let me focus my little cammy cam. So we are nice and focused. So the bed plate is, or the build plate is still hot. So you never really want to just like rip it off. You don't want to break anything. But the cool thing about the Anycubic Cobra is you just remove the build plate, and as you're picking it up, it'll normally break it off. But if it doesn't, all you have to do is take your build plate, and this is on my Ender 3, which is behind me right there. People were telling me I needed to get a magnetic build plate, but I didn't want to do what I had to in order to, install it on my bed. These are so much better. This is the best way of removing prints. I could just let it cool, then it'll just fall off, but this is all you have to do with these. Look at that. You bend it a little bit, it's right off. So let me go ahead and put this back. Hold on. So we're done there. So whoever 3D modeled this little dragon modeled it with pre-supports. So now I have to figure out what's support and what's not. And he said they should just break off. That's what the 3D modeler did. So we have X-Acto Knifeo. Not the real brand. I can't afford the real X-Acto knife. So I'm going to go ahead and just very carefully slice through the pre-supports. He said this was easier printing. I have to cut these right now. Oh, okay, hold on. It looks like they just break off. We're getting there. You like using pliers to crush snap supports? That's probably a better idea, but these ones actually really do look like they just snap off. I don't want to break the wings, because those wings are pretty thin. Come on. Hold on. Let's see, chat. Nope, we're going to use pliers. We're going to use pliers. Tree supports. No, that's the thing, is I didn't render supports whenever I was in Kira. He modeled this with support, so they didn't print as thin as tree supports do. They printed with the 20% infill. Hold on. I got something for you, chat. All right, here we go. All right, chat, here we go. Dragon. See, he didn't... I don't like that. I mean, I understand, but Cura doesn't know that these are supposed to be supports. They think it's part of the print, so they printed it with the same amount of infill as everything else. W crack. Do you guys want ASMR? I can do ASMR. Here, I'm going to turn up my gain. My gain should be very loud right now. Are you guys even hearing the cracks? You guys need to let me know if you're even hearing those cracks. We're almost done. I mean, I get he 3D modeled this in a way to where they're supposed to break off, but still, it's kind of sketchy because we're almost done. We almost got it all done. I think we have this little piece and a piece on the back, and then that's the dragon. A little bit of support on his little, like, thing back here. And there we go. There is our 3D printed dragon. Wait, hold on. Is that support? That is. Oh, no, that's not. So those are like his little, I don't know, gills or something. But you guys can see right there. Nice little 3D printed dragon. I'm going to use a tip from my friend. Hold up a white piece of paper to the camera. Aw, isn't he so cute? He's so cute and so little. So cute, so little. It's really hard to see. You can see the details of his eyes and everything in person. We had a little bit of layer shift. Can you get closer? A little bit of a layer shift halfway through. You guys can see right there. But I also only printed it at 0.2. And also with the way he built those supports, I mean, not that it really matters, but you kind of have... I don't really know what you call that. What do you call that on the bottom whenever... Because it's not, obviously, that's not like stringing. That's not like a Z-hop. I don't know what you would call that. But yeah, he's a cute little guy. All right, so this is going to be shipped out to a little bit of sandpaper. Yeah, this is going to be shipped out to... Who was it? That's right, Darren. Darren's not here. He messaged me on Discord. Alley Cat, welcome. What should we name him? Everybody give me a name for our little dragon friend. I need a name. But as we're coming up with a name, we're going to go ahead and switch over to the Derek. You know, I had a Rottweiler. Growing up, I had a Rottweiler. His name was Bob. No joking. No cap. We're going to take a look at this Akasu Brave 4K Wi-Fi action camera. Naggin. Durgenblurger is his name now. Durgenblurger. Nathaniel. That'd be so... be so weird of me. His name is Durgenblurger. Fiery. I never want to hear that word again. After working on copy machines, I don't want to hear fiery anymore. You can live stream from this cam? What do you mean? You're saying I could live stream like video games? Yeah, I don't want to hear fiery anymore. What are you talking about? I can live stream from this cam. Yeah, this cam's really good. It's a Sony ZV-1. Stream to RTB. Really? I didn't know that. Maybe if I just watched the video, I don't think he covers it. He is passive-aggressive about the user manual. No, not even passive-aggressive. He's just straight aggressive. So whenever he's showing everything that comes with this, he's going to be like, and of course, every freaking product comes with a user manual. Like, what did user manuals do to you? What happened to you?
Hello, everyone. My name is Demetrius, and today...
Mish. Dibbles. It took 4 hours to print the dragon. 2 hours to print the dragon, actually. A 4-hour print is... A 4-hour print's about this big. This was like 4 hours and 20 minutes. That's a 4-hour print.
I'm going to be showing you guys this awesome Brave 4 camera right here. It is the 8K S0 right there is a 4K.
Is this good for taping and posting on YouTube? We do. So like I stream for 4 hours every day. We'll save the entire stream, obviously without chat, but everything that you see on your screen right now besides your chat, we'll save the whole video and then we'll upload it to YouTube. But I mean, there's really not a point to it just for backup. But yeah.
A camera. This is...
You'll have to remodel a print for me. What else should we print? Throws it out the window. Yeah, we're handing it out to random people like it's our mixtape. Check us out on Dragon Bloggers.
This is the waterproof.
But yeah, no, Mish. So what Amazon live streaming is I don't know if you're familiar with QVC. This is basically the new generation's QVC. So we sit here, talk. We just kind of, we have a little community. We do giveaways a lot too. So for example, at the end of this stream, which is in about 20 minutes or so, we'll be doing an Amazon gift card giveaway. You can get entered right here. We show you guys awesome products. We do product giveaways all the time. We just do a bunch of stuff here. And everything that we show you here, you can click. It'll bring you to the Amazon page. It'll bring you to the Amazon page so you can purchase it. Now, a disclaimer. He owns nearly all the products he shows. Yes, so everyone on every video I show or product, so I obviously have the products on hand. So just a disclaimer, if you do click a link, so say you like this action camera after you watch the video, if you do click it and you buy it, we will get a certain percentage of the sale. So just so you know. I don't even know if I have to disclose that. This is not good for me. I am not a tech person. Very simple. I'll break it down. Now that I know you're not a tech person, you're basically watching QVC on Amazon. If you like one of the products, in the little carousel down at the bottom, you should see featured now. If you like it, all you have to do is tap that, and then it'll pull it up, and then you can buy it.
Case that it comes on right here whenever you open up the box. So with this one right here, to take that off right there, you have to pop that right there, lift that up, and this piece right here will fold down just like that, and then you will pop that off just like that. So you have that open just like this, and you open that up to get that out.
Okay, listen, I get it. is
turn
this
it over.
I get it, boot to the head, but is this not basically QVC? You can't tell me it's not. If anything, this is what QVC wishes it could have been, should they have known that this like streaming would have been a thing, because this is better than QVC, because first of all, Amazon's the best supplier and shipper that's ever existed. So you get most of the stuff if you have Prime within 2 days. There's way more products that you can be showcased. You don't have to call anybody. And also with QVC, my mom used to order stuff off there. I'm not even kidding, chat. She waited like 3 or 4 months for some of those products. It was like ordering from Wish. So this is 10 times better.
Have it out. So with that, as you can see, there's many pieces in here, a lot of mounts and a lot of stuff, which I'll get to that here pretty soon. But this,
yeah, I'm not kidding. She legit waited 3 months, 3 or 4 months. This was a long time ago. 3 or 4 months for like a $20 product, and I was like, what? And actually, what's cool about Amazon is some of the people. I don't know how many of you guys in my chat right now actually, I don't know if any of you guys have like a single stream or channel that you watch on here, like most of the time, like that person, like so us or another person is who you watch the most of. Because I know I see a lot of you guys in other people's chats, which is obviously fine, but a lot of other people have legitimately adopted the QVC like formatting for their live streams here. So not the calling, but like the way they stand back away, they have a table and they sit there and open it and talk about it and test it. This is just waiting room for Kelsey's stream. I don't even know who Kelsey is.
This camera right here, it has a...
But fine, go be with Kelsey.
Up and down button right there, which you will have to use that for your menu settings. And then you have the OK button, like to take a picture or to, start the video or take a picture. And then you have the power button on the front side, which you would just hold that button to turn that on. So you just hold that like that. And then on the front screen, you have the time. You can tell that it's on video, and you can see the battery.
You won a headset on Justin's Sunday stream that arrived the next day. So it must have not been a headset that he had on hand, because whenever we do giveaways, they're usually brand sponsored. So like, I don't know how it works. We either reach out to them, say, hey, we want to do a giveaway of one of your products, or they reach out to us and say, hey, you can do a giveaway of one of our products. He licks them first. So I imagine what happened is the brand had, their stuff in a warehouse close to you. That's how it showed up the next day. I am so upset that I don't live in an area where I can get same day delivery. So Justin's son, I was talking to him on Discord about his 3D printer. He ordered Filament and it showed up like 3 hours later. That's ridiculous. So the price on this camera is $71.99, down from $99. So this is supposed to be a deal stream. It's not. You get same day delivery. That is crazy to me, because I order something, it shows up in 2 days, and I think that's incredible. I can't imagine pressing order, going and taking a nap, maybe watching a movie, and then my product's there. And don't they, in like certain cities, I think they have 1 hour delivery. Like, what?
Battery life right there also. So with that, here's like the camera side, which you can see on that side. So to switch it from the video mode, which you see on the top left, it is saying, we got 24 minutes to record a video. Depends on what SIM card you put in there. It'll tell you how much time you have on that SIM card. And like I said, it's 4K. So when you press the button on the front, the mode button right there, which is also the power button, it will switch you from the video to the camera. You also have your gallery right there at the top. You can see that I have taken 7 pictures already or videos, and it can hold up to 1,100 pictures and videos right there. And as you can see on the top right, the battery is halfway and it would be green. So you click the mode button again, it will have a 3-second like a camera mode right there, which just takes 3 seconds to take that picture. If you want to set that up, and then you have the video record, which is the loop right there on the top. As you can see, it's 1 second.
You know what's crazy? The logistics behind Amazon it's a probably not a logistics nightmare because it's Amazon and they probably have everything down to a T. But just the sheer, just how massive the logistics background of Amazon is, I can't even begin to imagine just how many moving parts there are. So here's a funny story about Amazon. 2 years ago, I ordered a camera off of Amazon. Whenever it showed up, my wife didn't realize that it was well, she put it away because she thought it was like a product that I had repackaged or something like that. So she thought it wasn't a new package, and she didn't tell me she put it away. So I waited like 2 or 3 or 4 days for the camera to show up, even after it said that it was already delivered. And then I reached out to Amazon and I was like, it never showed up because I never knew. All they did was just send me another camera. And then like 2 years later, I found the box with the original camera. What?
And the next one is back to the video. So it has like 4 settings on that part. And like I said, I'm going to also jump in the pool and show you guys that it is also waterproof with this case right here.
Meatface is a big Rush fan. He loves Rush.
So you can take this out on hiking, in the rain, or if you want to record any type of videos in the snow. And this right here will protect that from not breaking right there. That being said, it has a lot of different gadgets that you can see on it. It has, of course, the camera, which is the main part. You have the waterproof housing. You have the battery charger, which is charging on the inside. The battery slot is on the top right here.
Insert of a clip.
If you can kind of see.
We're gonna go ahead and jump through this. He showcases it very, very briefly right here.
It's an app that you can download on here also. So whenever you want to connect the Wi-Fi, the button on the top that says OK, you want to hold that down. And as you can see on here, it says Wi-Fi on. And once it says that, whenever you're connected, you would go on to your settings, and then you would go to that app right there, and then once it connects right there, you will see this SSID name. You connect to that right there, and you'll be all set up and ready to go to get those videos on that app, and you will see also your pictures too. Let's jump right in and show you guys how it works in the water. And as you guys.
So, all right, if you guys need a new action camera, definitely check that out. We're going to switch over because I realized I've talked too much during this stream. We're going to take a look at the EvaJoy. I met the great bird of the galaxy. Who was he? Trying to think of who would do that. Stevie Ray Vaughan. I don't know. Stevie Ray Vaughan. It sounds like something Stevie Ray Vaughan would come up with for his own name. But yeah, we're going to take a look at the EvaJoy inflatable pool next. Yeah, see, I don't even know who Gene Roddenberry is. I have no idea. I've never heard of that person. It is so hot in my house. My fan turned off.
Hey everyone, my name is Demetrius. I'm going to be showing you guys this rectangle pool made by EvaJoy. This product weighs about 12 pounds. It has 2 drain plugs on the same side, whichever side you want to put it, right or left.
You guys want to see something cool? You let me know if you can do this. Okay, Google. Turn the temperature to 68 degrees. I got it like that.
Depends how you put it, and it has 3 chambers of where you can air it up at. As I'm going to show you how to do that, simply as easy.
Another fun fact, I've never seen a single episode of Star Trek in my life, ever.
Each chamber will take about 60 seconds if you have an air compressor. And the pool holds up to 162 gallons of water, and it's about 50.
You already had me do that, remember? It just talked about its security or something.
% thicker than majority of other pools that you will see. As you can see later on in the video, I'm going to have my dogs jump inside of it and play a little bit and show you guys. And the dimensions on that is 92 inches long, and the width is about 56. And then you have the height is 20, as you can see right here. And like I said, it has those 3 chambers of where you can air it up at. It's all on one side. Really easy. Takes about maybe 2 minutes, and here it is outside. I'm going to start filling it up for you guys. And like I said, it has those 2 drain plugs. Whenever you're done using it and you just want to pack it away, and you can just simply just open those up. So here's my dog playing in it right here. He's a big boy. He's about 90 pounds, and this pool is, it holds up. It can hold up to like 1 adult, and you can also have like kids in there if they want to play. They can play with sand inside there also, and all that. And my dog's having a good time. And again, this pool is made by.
All right, so if you guys need a new pool, especially in this summer heat, definitely check that out. The next product is going to be a king mattress by Crystally. This is a 12-inch memory foam mattress that is roughly $80 off right now. What is happening?
Today we have the Crystal 10-inch memory foam mattress.
Electric motor resistor. What are these things? All April, no. I'm not going to lie to you, Amazon customer. I don't know what you're saying.
I went ahead and opened this up 2 days ago to give it a chance to fully puff up, and I've had a couple of nights on it, which is amazing so far. Thank you. So, a couple things is it has several different layers. this top layer is a very stretchy fabric to help minimize motion transfer between the 2 people, whoever's sleeping on it. Underneath that, we have, there's going to be a comfort memory foam layer below this. Below that is a adjustable memory foam layer that helps, it's corrugated, it's wavy, it helps increase temperature, or not increase, but increase airflow. So this does not get very hot. Below that, we've got a fire retardant level. Below that, we're going to have a high density memory foam layer. And then there's going to be a layer of springs, which you can see right here, sandwiched between those 2 high density layer of memory foam. Each spring is individually wrapped to minimize motion transfer and decrease the squeakiness from the mattress. And it's surprisingly very comfortable.
All right, so if you guys need a new king size mattress, the end of that video with that cat going, meow. It's so funny. Definitely check out that Crystally 12-inch memory foam mattress. $80 off. Great deal on that. The next product is going to be the Eufy 2C 3-cam kit. So I am going to play one video, but if you guys can look in the carousel right now, we basically have 2 products, and they're the same thing, except one of them comes with 3 cameras, one of them comes with 2. So I'm only going to play it once. It's the same exact product, just one comes with an extra camera. I'll only play it once, and you guys cannot ask to see it again. But don't forget, if you're new here, hit that follow button and also get entered to win our giveaway at dragonblogger.com/enter live. The link is in the chat. You might have to copy and paste it or type it in manually.
James here, and today I'm going to walk you through how to install the app and connect your cameras to the Eufy Cam 2C home security system setup. As you guys see, I have the little paper here. You guys can see this. That's just the box covering, right? I have one of the cameras here, and that's on purpose. And then we have the phone.
Well, it's a 2K camera with night vision and a light on it. And it's Anker. So I understand $110 for the camera.
You open up the Play Store if you're using Android, pop over to apps, type in Eufy Security, the first one right here by Anker, install it, and then we will open it. And since I already have it installed, we will just open it just like that, right? Now, do you want to add on to form factor? I will add that on off camera. As you guys see, I do have one device and the home base already connected. You know, we're just going to ignore all that really quick. Not sure why that popped up. So, if you want to add a new device, right, you click plus. Home base 2 is the one you're going to want for this system. You click home base 2, add new home, then it's going to tell you how to walk through, name it, and all of that stuff, and pairing it up, which is very simple. So you just go like this, and then we go click, and it'll say connect your home base to your lane's router, then go next, find your Wi-Fi signal, and connect, and it'll pair. Since we've already did that, we don't need to do that, but we do have a camera on. So how do you add the camera? Well, first you go down, you find the Eufy Cam 2 Pro. That's not the one we want. We want the Eufy Cam 2C Pro. You click this, now it says keep camera and home base within 1 meter. I'm definitely within 1 meter, so we're gonna click next. Now it's gonna say click, connect the sync button. Well, the sync button is right here on top of the camera. I'm going to click that. You're going to see it beeps and turns red. Now, the home base is actually going to detect it itself once I click that. Now, you'll hear back there, adding device, discovering camera. Let's point the camera at something a little let's point it at the door over here. Just like that. We're pointed at the door. Hopefully the door will see it. Now we're going to click and detect what we want it to say. I'm going to say living room for now. Since this is in the living room, that's what we're going to name it for now. The camera is initializing. Now we are added successfully. Now they'll ask you, do you want optimal battery life at 20-second clips or optimal surveillance at 60-second clips? I think I'm going to go with 20
We're going to go
second
skip it forward. We're going to skip it forward. Just go through the settings. Here we go.
But you can hear everything going on. It does have a microphone. If I hold speak, you know, it needs the request permission. So we will say, while using this app, hey, get out of my house. Hey, get out of my house. And you guys should hear it in the background. So that works. We can clip it or we can start recording. We are now recording a clip of what we want. Or if we want to save, let's clip that, save a screenshot of the picture. We can do that also. Then we have like nighttime. Let's go over to night vision. You can turn on black and white night vision, spotlight night vision, or turn off. We're going to leave it as is. We can hit the alarm. Do we want the alarm or home base? We do not want the alarm whatsoever right now. Then we have settings, right? It tells you front door motion detection is on, spotlight is on, power management, video settings. So we have watermark. We can add a watermark. If we want a watermark, timestamp, and logo, we want just the timestamp. We don't need the logo too. Just the timestamp will be just fine. We'll back out. Audio and settings. So we can turn medium speaker or high, audio recording, microphone, and speaker. Now we can do notifications. Do we want notifications? Most notifications full effect or include thumbnail. So we will get notifications from this, or in general, status of LED, front door, storage, mounting guide, or about device. Now we can share device with a friend or family member if you want to have somebody have access to this. All of that is really great. Now if you want to go to home screen or enlarge it, we can enlarge the whole screen to a full screen shot. Now I'll bring this up a little more so you guys can see that. Nice, crystal clear, 1080p, has the time, has the date, and everything on it. So guys, that is how you use the software, connecting it up for the Eufy Cam 2C setup, dual cameras plus home base, and using the app. Thank you for checking out this video, and have a great day.
All right, chat. So if you need a new security system, definitely check out the Eufy 2C 2-cam or 3-cam. So it's the same product as the next one. So that was the 2-cam setup, and there's also the 3-cam, which you guys can see in the you guys can see in the carousel. The next product in today's stream, and we are narrowing down on products, is the UTech wireless charger.
So this is the UTech wireless charging pad. I'm just gonna go ahead and do a quick unboxing to show you what's in it, and then basically hook it up and let you guys know how fast it charges my phone. Currently my phone on the side right here is at 26%. So I'm gonna go ahead and basically let you guys know how long it takes to charge it up a little bit between this and when I actually show you guys the product. But this is basically everything that comes with it: a charging pad and the plug itself. It doesn't come with an adapter for it, so you will need to include an adapter, or if you want to plug it straight into like your computer or laptop or something to use it. But I'm going to get a power block for it, plug it up, and let you guys know about how fast it charges. So of course setup was a breeze. All you have to do is literally plug it in and then plug it into the wall and it's good to go. Basically this is what it looks like. When you first plug it in, it'll flash a green light, and when you put the phone on top of it, it'll flash a green light again. It's been about 3 or so minutes charging, and I'm already up to about 31%. So the charging works really fast. It's about 2% per minute, maybe a little bit more. But as you can see, it's very friendly for any phone. I have a case on mine, a small thin case, and it charges just fine. What's also really cool is it's got this nice rubber padding around the rim, so it holds your phone on there, so you have to worry about slip and sliding across, whereas some don't always have this. It also has rubber grip at the bottom too, so you don't have to worry about sliding it on the surface that you put it on. But yeah, if you're looking for a nice little wireless charging pad to use with your phone, definitely check out this UTech one.
All right, chat. So if you need a new wireless charger, that one's over $2 off. The next product is the Anker Nebula Apollo. This is 20% off for a great little portable Bluetooth speaker and projector, because this does have a Bluetooth speaker mode. And this video was done by yours truly.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this absolutely awesome portable and budget-friendly projector, the Nebula Apollo. Anker has been around in the game for a long time, and they've recently set foot in the projector scene, and this projector here actually boasts a 300 ANSI lens that supports up to 1080p, which is absolutely awesome that you're getting a full HD lens right inside of this little unit. Taking a look at the unit right here, as you guys can see, it's super small and there's not much to it. You do have some on-body controls, but other than that, everything on this is just very simple and easy to use. So taking a look at the back side, you're going to notice here that you actually have your power input, USB input for a mouse or keyboard, and an HDMI input, so you can plug this up into your computer, your Xbox, whatever it is that you want. And then on the back as well, you're going to notice you have some controls. You're going to have a power button and also a mode selector button on the back. And you might be asking yourself, well, how do you control this thing and choose your apps or choose your videos? And there's a couple of ways that you can actually do this. So the first way that you're going to be able to do this is this little awesome touch screen interface that's here on the front, which it's not actually a screen, but it is a touch interface. And then the second is going to be the remote that they include. And the remote has every single thing you need to fully access this, but you can also control it with a mouse or keyboard, which is super cool. But that's not why you guys came here. You guys came here for a video test, so let's go ahead and let that play. So the audio that you heard inside of that clip that I just played for you of the Lamborghini is playing from the Nebula Apollo itself. And honestly, it does.
Sorry, I was muted because I was running my printer. Yeah, no, I probably have like 20 remotes.
Sound insanely good. So good that they actually included a Bluetooth speaker function that basically kills the projector and allows you to play your own music without killing the battery life even more. Now back to the screen. This isn't going to look as good on video as it does in person, but you guys just have to trust me. This thing looks absolutely amazing in person. It's got very true, rich colors, and honestly, I don't think you're gonna find a better projector in this specific price range. All right, guys, this was just
All right, so if you guys need a new portable Bluetooth speaker and projector, I mean, that's the one for you. It's Anker. Need I say more? Not really. The next product, and I'm only going through these really fast because I just realized we're going over, is the EVGA RTX 3090 graphics card, in case some of you guys don't know.
We're going to go ahead and slide this section right into the PCIe slot. And we'll just slide it in, and let me bring in so you can have a different angle. Okay, so that we're also going to be sliding these two in right back here. You'll notice two little holes in between these slot covers and the motherboard. And then we'll go ahead and just slide the card in. Okay. And you might have heard the little click over there, the retention mechanism just locking the card in place. And now we're going to go ahead and screw in the video card. Now we're going to go ahead and plug in the PCIe cables. Okay, so if you remember, I mentioned the clip is going to be on the bottom on NVIDIA cards. So we're just going to go ahead.
That is a total of... That's ridiculous. 2 8-pins and... No, that's a triple 8-pin connector.
And just easily push that in.
24 a pin for every single gigabyte of VRAM.
You'll hear a little click. That little clip just...
Wait, did I just realize that? My graphics card is 8 gigabytes of VRAM and it has 8 pins. Is that how it's always been?
Latching on. Let me bring you in on a different angle so you can see the other two.
I'll be right back, chat.
Now we'll just... Now remember, for this, you're going to need at least a 750 watt power supply. I'd probably recommend a little bit higher. Sorry, it's kind of odd angle with the camera there. Promise it's a lot easier in person. Now this is a 6+2 pin. And NVIDIA recommends that they are on separate PCIe cables. You'll notice these are each separate cables. They're not adapters or anything along those lines. All right, so this is going to be my first time as well turning on the PC with this new video card. I just got it today. So who knows what's gonna happen? Should work, but let's see. That's right, I forgot to turn the power supply back on. One sec. And I also forgot to plug in the HDMI cable. Normally I go...
Rookie mistake. We're not going to talk about that too much longer. Currently, that is the second most powerful graphics card you can have. They have a 3090 Ti, which performs a little bit better. But if you guys have been looking for a new top-of-the-line graphics card, the 3090 is still future-proof. I mean, 24 gigs of VRAM is insane. Absolutely insane. I don't even think there's a game, unless you're at 4K, where you're going to use more than 10 gigs of VRAM. So definitely check out the EVGA. And we are going to go to the Fit King Percussion Massager. Hey, what is going on, guys? My name is Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at the Fit King Percussion. Tia, thank you for following. Percussion Muscle Massager. This thing has a ton of features, so let's go ahead and jump in and check all those out. So as you can see here, you get this really nice carrying case with this nice soft touch texture across the entire body of the carrying case, so that's pretty cool. Now we're going to take a look at all the attachments that you get with it. So as you can see here, you get a couple of the normal roller ball. No, so I was talking a lot throughout this stream. I mean, a lot. Anybody in here could probably vouch for that. But I just realized the only reason I'm not talking much is because I'm going over the 4 hours, which isn't a big deal. But I do have some stuff I have to get done, and I didn't realize we were so close to my 4-hour stream window ending.
As well as a hook attachment. If we move over here, you get one that is designed for like
Iris,
deep tissue.
Iris, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
And then also another one that is designed for like a padding effect. You also are going to get the charger, and you're going to get another attachment, which is good for something like the back of your calves or your bicep.
No, it is not normal for me to be quiet at all.
Or something along those lines where it can kind of grab around that muscle. And then also on the top in the little pouch, you're going to get your instruction manual that will teach you how to use this massage gun. And then, of course, you are going to get the massage gun itself. So we're going to go ahead and take a quick look at 360 around the massage gun. As you can see here, the entire massage gun is draped in this nice matte black finish with this soft touch grip. We're going to go ahead and peel off the screen protector. That's always my favorite.
I have a timer on my app. It's just sometimes I don't look at it. Like I have a timer on OBS, but I don't really pay attention to it.
Part on product reviews. And as you can see here, you have the little screen, which is going to reflect the pressure and the power and how long you have battery life. To get this machine turned on, all you have to simply do is just switch the off switch to on. And as you can see here, the screen is illuminated in this nice blue contrasting against the black of the machine. Turning it on right here, we turned it on to the 4 setting, and you can see right here that this thing's chugging away. So now what we're going to go ahead and do is we're going to go ahead and show you guys that this thing can actually go quite a bit up. And all you simply have to do is just hold down. It's a pressure sensitive, and now it is at 20, which is the...
For a computer talk show for interviews? Yeah. Maybe I should. That'd be kind of cool. Have it up on my wall. Just so I can like look up and see the pacing of my stream.
The maximum setting that you can set this particular massage gun to. Now, attaching heads to this massage gun is actually very simple. All you simply do is grab the attachment head that you want, hold the back of the machine, and then simply just push it in, and you're good to go. And as you can see here, this thing is chugging right along, and it's ready to be used. Simple as that, guys. Nothing to it. So we're going to go ahead and use the deep tissue attachment head, and I will show you guys how well this works. Now, obviously, you guys can't really tell how good it feels.
So it's not moving that slow, by the way. It looks like it's just kind of going like that, roughly. Just it's moving a lot faster. It's just matched with the frame rate on my camera.
Or how good it doesn't feel, but trust me when I say this, this thing has a lot of power and definitely gets deep into those tissues to relieve those kinks. All right, guys, this is a quick look at the Fit King massage gun. This thing has a ton of features, a ton of attachments, an awesome design, and tons of power. If you guys have been looking to get yourself a massage gun, I highly recommend this one, and I'll see you guys on the next video.
All right, chat. Oh, wow, that is deep. Personally, I don't know if it's ever been lower, but that's the lowest I've ever seen this Fit King muscle massager. $47.19, and this thing is just so good. And the reason I say that is, you guys know, whenever you buy something, you can just feel if it feels solid. This is the most solid feeling muscle massager I've ever used. Now, everything, there's no creaks whenever you hold it. It's a soft touch material. It's just a great muscle massager. It's my favorite one I've ever reviewed, and I've taken a look at probably 10 by now. And that is over $50 off, which, like I said, is the lowest I've ever seen it. The last product in today's stream that we're going to be taking a look at is another product by Fit King, and this is the Fit King foot massager, and this is also $50 off right now. But this is the last product in today's stream. If you guys aren't following, go ahead and hit that follow button because we're doing a ton of awesome giveaways, and we also are doing a gift card giveaway right after this video. So the link is in chat right now, dragonblogger.com/enter live. Be sure to go there and get entered. And if you guys are entered and you're ready, go ahead and type ready. If you're not, let me know so I can wait after this next video.
James here with a quick unboxing and showcase of a new product. This is from Fit King. As you guys can see, this is an electronic foot massager. This foot massager has a remote control, guys. It does 2 different shiatsu massaging speeds, 2 different massaging mode programs. It has 2 smoothing heat levels. It also has 6 air massaging intensities, plus a 20-minute timer, so it'll shut off after 20 minutes so it doesn't over massage you or overheat you. It does have washable foot cloths that your feet go in. Also, this has, I believe, 40 pressure points for the foot. Now, as you guys see, I have it on the chair. We're trying to unbox this a little different for you guys because it's such an item that I don't actually have the space for it right now. So we're going to try and do this with the chair and try to showcase you guys this stuff as I can. First thing first, you have the instruction manual, right guys? Plus the remote control, which is pretty cool that it comes with the remote. We really don't need the instructions. I've used quite a few of these, so they should all be about the same.
Supersized plushes.
Remember to pull this out, guys, right? And then inside this, on this remote, if you guys can see this, pull the plastic out, and you're good to go. It has a battery. On the control, you have the power, you have the kneading, you have the mode, you have the heat levels, and you have the intensity levels. We're going to set that aside. And then we have a whole bunch of insulation, and then the power brick. So, power brick, guys, just a standard wall power brick with probably a 5-foot cord. As you guys can see, nice big brick, standard round power brick plug. Then we have the device itself, and since we don't need the box, we'll just chuck it aside and hopefully not make too much of a mess. And then we will kind of open this up. This is kind of cool. Hopefully you guys can see this. I'm going to kind of bring it to you. Right here you have a deflate button, so when this airs up you can hit the deflate if you need to. You have the power.
Almost nap time. You're right, except for me, after this it's not nap time.
Power button, you have the heat, low and high. Modes, A or B, kneading, slow or fast. And then you have intensity, low, middle, or high. Very cool.
I do see you buy things. I see everyone that said ready. We're going to go ahead and skip through this until he gets to the part where he puts his feet in there, which is right there.
It's pretty cool. I'm going to turn it up. Wow, that feels really, really, really good, guys, right? Let's hit the intensity level.
No joke, Ed. No joke. So I've been napping. I've been pre-napping.
Low. Now we're at a medium. Let's do a high intensity. Let's change mode. Oh, changing mode changes the whole way it pressurizes. Now it's like airing up. So it's like putting air on my feet. Right? Now that we're aired up. Now deflates. Now we put it on high. We're going to hit the heat. We're going to turn the heat on, right? We now have the heat on, which is pretty cool. This remote works well, guys. So I don't know if you guys can see this. The remote is working. It works great. Now, I'm just going to say that my feet are actually larger than what it says. So the airbag is actually a little too much. So we're going to drop the.
So, Ed, I'm not really sure what the issue was, but we're going to go ahead and cut that short. If you guys need a new foot massager, definitely check that one out from Fit King, because right now, my friends, that is over $50 off exactly right now. So great deal on that Fit King massager, and that's going to be it. But talking about my PC, I don't know what the fix was, because I immediately assumed when my computer died on Monday that it was the power supply, because I had no lights, not even a power indicator light on the motherboard. I drove a total of 4 hours to get a new motherboard, or get a new power supply, installed it, didn't fix it. Ordered a new motherboard, installed it, didn't fix it. Randomly kept unplugging and plugging stuff in for the next 1 or 2 days. The last thing I did before it turned on was I changed the RAM slots on the new motherboard. So I changed the 2 RAM sticks from A1 and B1 to A2 and B2. And I also, at the same time, installed another SSD. Didn't replace an SSD, but that's it. But all right, so we are all ready for the gift card giveaway. because that is going to be the end of the stream. I will be back at 8 a.m. on Monday, 8 a.m. Central. And so let's go ahead and draw for the gift card winner right now. So the gift card winner for today's stream, my friends, is going to be Shanty S. Are you in? Are you in? Oh, are you in the chat, Shanty? Shanty S, if you were here, let it be known you have 60 seconds. Let's see if Shanty S shall show up. You mean Eric S. Cool Shopper, is that you? Are you Shanty? Or Shanty? Cool Shopper is Shanty Saravanan. Saravanan. Well, congratulations to Cool Shopper or Shanty. Congratulations on your $5 Amazon gift card. Listen, on Monday, I want you guys to be here. So if you guys aren't following, hit that follow button, because on Monday morning, during that stream, I'm going to be giving away something pretty cool to you guys that I have on hand here in my little office area. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate you guys spending, these 4 hours with me, just watching me talk about videos and the most random stuff. Really appreciate you guys being here. I will be back, like I said, Monday morning, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. Central Time. You still do get your heated blanket. So Eric, message me on Discord if you can. It's Nate Isn't Angry in our normal Discord. So, but anyways, like I said, thank you guys for hanging out with me, and I'll see you guys on Monday. Have a great one.